Hello, hey, how you doing, chat? Chat Damon. Hello, Koi Dog. Gonna miss the beginning of the stream because of class. Good luck with your class today. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream later. V Cabbage. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? What's cabbaging with you, V Cabbage? One of my favorite of the what is it? Brassica? Brassica Eriaceae? No, hold on. Let me check this. I know it's Brassica. Brassica Oleracea. There we go. Close enough. I love me some good veg. Another exciting day of work. What do you do, Cabbage? Hello, by the way. Here I am. Can I guess? You grow bespoke cabbages. Program. Close enough. Cabbages rely on the weather. So do you do like, is it like meteorology based? Are you responsible for all of the air balloons and weather balloons that definitely are not UFOs? Perhaps? Bow bow da 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 down. I have myself a lovely can of freeway cola, which is Lidl's attempt to replicate Coca-Cola, and it's not great. It's not great at all. Today's stream, by the way, probably be slightly unhinged. I'm going off of 2 hours sleep, maybe 3. I had to get up super early this morning for a dental appointment. I always think, oh yeah, you know what, when they ask me, like, what time's good for you for your appointment when I go to the dentist, I'm like, as early as possible, bruv, get it out the way. And then the day comes, and then I'm like, ugh. Oh my god, 8 a.m. dentist? And then I get the anxiety sleeps. Yo, Wondrous Strange, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Senzek, welcome to the Rat Pack. Thank you very much, Wondrous. Appreciate that immensely. And also, thank you for the follow earlier. I see you. I see you here in my OBS feed. You work for a weather app. So processing okay. Cool. Senzek, thank you very much for thanking Wondrous. Means a lot to me. Enjoy your little cheese by your name. Speaking of cheese, how are we doing over on let's just check that YouTube is... Oh, it's so bright. YouTube is streaming. It's giving me an error because my bitrate is high, but that should be fine. I think that's an error I can safely ignore, like most errors in life. Yep, that's running perfectly fine. Been enjoying Vintage Story, binge watching. Glad it helped, man. Glad it helped. More Vintage Story today, hardcore permadeath attempt. And the YouTube series will of course continue. I'm going to record an episode tomorrow, probably release it on Friday. Episodes have slowed down a little bit on YouTube because I've been doing streaming and I simply don't have enough hours in the day. But yeah, hopefully you guys will understand. Yo, Chicola. My favorite Pola. How you doing, Chicola? Finally, chat works. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully it does work. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bow. Bum ba bum. Yo! VCabage. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Brooklyn Otter, Winged, Diplodocus, Lumpensamler, and Koi Dog. Enjoy your gifted tier 1 subs, courtesy of V Cabbage. Yo! Thank you very much for the raid. Anolian? Alonian, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome to a stream of hardcore permadeath vintage story, which will probably, if you don't, have you never seen me play vintage story before? I tend to attract bears. I don't know what it is. So that will be fun. That'll be very, very fun. We're going to see how long we can go. We're going to be doing one life. We're going to be using the normal mods we use. So Conquest, Landform, Overhaul with rivers. I'm going to start in a warmer climate today. Not tropical, just warmer. And we're going to see some new shit. Hey, Daru, how you doing over on YouTube? I love me the early game of Vintage Story. It's my favorite. New one roof is not on the table yet, Chacola, but what I am going to do is I'm going to install it and test it off stream, and then it will indeed be on the table for sure. Brooklyn, thank you very much for thanking V Cabbage for the gift sub. You guys, what a great start to the stream today. Appreciate it immensely. Thank you kindly. Right, it's 5:02. Electric Boogaloo. Let me load up Vintage Story in the background here, and get this, get the show on the road, shall we? Enough jibber jabber. How about that, huh? And enough royalty-free metal. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You guys like Limp Bizkit? I listened to like 2 hours of Limp Bizkit this morning because I was really tired and it seemed like a good idea, and it was a great idea. Alright. Alright, are we ready, ladies and gents? Let's build our world together, shall we? Bada boom. We're in. Alright. The story is vintage. Single play or create new world. Now I have some presets. Brooklyn Otter, you found me through my Caves of Cud YouTube content. Great stuff. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're here for some vintage. Yo, JR Jackson over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Balak, hello, hello. Why not King? I have no idea. Crap Launcher, hello again. Good to see you as always. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Let's build our world, shall we? Let me put my headphones on. Surprise Poultry, hello. Wow, what a great start to the stream. Alright, so we are going to be doing survival. We're going to be doing a single life. We're going to be starting in a warm climate. We're going to be going to 320. Now, these are all settings that are recommended by Conquest Landform and what I use on my YouTube series as well. There's a couple things I want to do differently now. I'm going to do soil sideways instability just for the extra lols. Cave-ins, why not? Honestly, why not make it as hard as possible? I'm going to leave the regular map on today. Temporal stability is fine. Okay, here's where we do our thing, okay? Land cover, we set this to 60%. This is 60% of the world should be land, okay? Land cover scale, this is basically the size of the oceans. We're going to put that to, I think, 200. Yes, 200 is what I wrote down. 0% upheaval. And 160 landform scale. Those are our settings if you want to copy these, if you're using Conquest Landform with rivers. There's one more thing I'd like to do. Remove that. And with that, let's give our land a name. There we go. Rograt Hardcore Poggers. Let's create. Here we go, boys and girls. Cave-ins are great. Let's hope that we don't die. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Wondrous. If we die to a cave-in, that'd be very funny. I'm gonna predict it now. If we die, I think we're gonna die to a bear. Also, my main aim for today's stream is to make it to the Copper Age. If possible. Thank you for the follow, Dan Spencer, by the way. And thank you for the love, JR Jackson, over on YouTube. Appreciate it. You guys are excellent. Okay, don't punch your mic. Stop punching the microphone. It's done nothing wrong. Boar death incoming. You know what? It's been a while since I died to a boar. I'm thinking, I should probably enable primitive survival as well. Yeah, I may do that as well. Bear with it, chat. This will load. Take a little while when we generate a new world. What I'm hoping for is a lovely river that we can kind of make camp by, make a little base, and use that river to traverse the map, essentially. And if we can survive more than like 2 hours, I'll be very happy with that. Also, right now, a video for the new Vintage Story episode has just been released on YouTube, so maybe you can watch that after the stream. Even more Vintage Story. Hey, Indigo. Welcome. You heard great stuff about this game. Mind explaining a bit? It's essentially super survival-oriented Minecraft-like, but it's really not much like the focus is more on survival, crafting, you know, making food, than building. At least in the default game mode. Alright. This is us, this will always be us. Oboe supremacy, by the way. And I was thinking, right, we either want to be a hunter because they are fast, we can outrun animals, or we want to be the malefactor because we are a bit more sneaky. Minus 35% animal detection range. Less health, less melee damage. Less melee damage, less ore drop. I think I'm going to play a hunter again. Yeah. Alright, ladies and gents, here we are. Ooh, we've spawned on a river. That's huge. These are, by the way, the first redwoods I've seen. I love me some redwoods. Alright, I'm gonna do something really quick. I'm gonna just save here. I'm gonna enable primitive survival, which is a mod. And then we're gonna jump straight back in. I forgot to enable it at the start.
Annalyn is now following.
It was already enabled. I'm an idiot. Alright, never mind. Annalyn, thank you very much for the follow. And thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you playing, Annalyn? This won't take as long to load now, chat, I promise. Wow, we spawned on a river. So that's good because with primitive survival, we can make a handy dandy little raft. We may make the default one anyway because it's more fun, it's a bit more immersive. Yo, Glibberish. Yes, this is a brand new, we're starting fresh right now. Here we go. This is such a good spawn. This is one of the better spawns I've had. Let's take a look at the map. Alright, so we are downstream. Alright, let's get to it. There's no time to waste. What do we have here? We got some flint. We picked up 2. Wonderful. Let's make a knife. I am using the Knapster mod here to save my poor little finger. There we go. Now we need some sticks. How's the game looking? Oh yeah, the River Gen also gives you aged logs, which is cool. Right. Grab as many sticks as we can to start off with for all of our tools. You're doing some Vintage Story 2. Nice. Better Ruins is great. I actually disabled it for this run because it doesn't interact very well with the River Gen mod as far as I understand it, but it's an excellent mod. Alright, we have our knife. Let's grab some grass. We only need a little bit right now, but... Alright, we're looking for reeds to make our first bag. What the heck? Oh, okay, that was odd. How many reeds do we need for our first bag, chat? Does anybody know off the top of their head? We have andesite here, by the way. Looks 1080. Yes. The Twitch bitrate thing is solved now. Found a new mod that does exactly what I wanted to, so... Let's head downstream, see what we see. Brown sedge. I've never seen that before. 10 per bag. Got it. Some berries. Very lovely. Or should I say berry lovely? Here we go. Man, I love the start of this game so much. Let's start getting some bags. Here's our first one. This will give us some inventory space. Beautiful. Boom. Your boy's got a bag. Let's also grab some more flint as well. Probably should start by making some spears. I don't really care too much about spelt right now. What is that? Okay, a pheasant. You know what? This is kind of the dream place that I would love to build on. Like on the fork on a river. What a beautiful game. It's so nice not being in winter. In my current Let's Play, I'm in the middle of winter and it absolutely sucks. I'm gonna make 2 spears, just in case anything untoward should happen. Yeah, this is actually a different river mod, Glibberish, than we're using in the Let's Play. This is the River Gen mod, whereas the other one is just rivers. But, yeah. We could try importing it into my current world. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not, but... Let me also make an axe real quick. I want to find clay as quickly as possible and get a cooking pot on the go. Axe goes there. You can go there for now. Actually, you know what? You can go there for now. We need to continue, though, collecting cattails. Need as much inventory space as possible. Lovely jubbly. Alright, there's another bag for us. Wonderful stuff. Alright, which way do we want to go here? This is a lovely river. I think I'm gonna follow this downstream. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled for flax, although it's not super important right now. And I should probably make a shovel and start gathering some dirt as well, because we're going to need a place to stay come nighttime. What's this? This is andesite, mossy andesite. You know what? Let's follow this little fork first. Grab some more of this. It's a good start. We don't need much more of this and we'll be happy. I do see some radishes over there as well. Or turn. Oh! Okay, don't let me forget that I have that setting enabled, because I will absolutely forget that stuff can collapse on me. We did get a free cattail root from it though. Alright, give me this. Nice try, idiot. Turnips are great because they grow extremely quickly. Although in this climate, I actually don't know. They might take a bit longer. How does the stream look, guys? Is it running okay? Should be nice 1440p if you're on YouTube. Ow! Wait, what is that? Andesite sand. Ouchies. That really hurt. Looks good, amazing. Yeah, I gotta remember now that soil, that dirt can also collapse on us. It's gonna be an interesting new experience for me. Oh, does this go into a mountain? Let's check this out real quick. Also gobble down some of these cran. It does go into a mountain. Stop it. Alright, I think we gotta check this out. Alright. Wonderful, here we go. Yeah, soil instability is gonna be a rough one. Well, here's some red clay. Oh, this is sick as hell, man. I do have verticality mod installed, which is one of my all-time favorites. Do not collapse. Do not collapse. Nice try, you absolute bozo. Alright. Let's just take a little peek at where this leads, or if it's a dead end. Chat, this looks spooky. I'm gonna turn around, I think. But what if it leads out to the other end? Not worth it. What if there's bad guys? Eat some berries along the way. We also want to get making some torches and a fire starter as well. We're going to need more grass and more sticks. Gravity can't beat me, dude. I'm a rat. Rats are immune to gravity. I saw a video of a rat catching a bat in midair. It was insane. I love bats, so I did feel... There's a hedgehog. Aww. Are you dead? You look like a dead hog. Are you dead, bud? No, you're very much alive. Alright. Here's our last bag. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright, there we are. Now let's get grabbing some grass along the way. Yo! Banky Cartoonist, or Bancy Cartoonist, thank you very much for the sub. How you doing? Appreciate it. Hey, Axel. Good to see you. Lovely, jolly. Alright, let's keep heading downstream. And let's keep grabbing some berries. Yo, Axel, thank you very much for the sub.
You streaming.
Nice to have you here, Axel. Grab some of these. We're gonna need a lot of sticks. I'm also gonna need to start chopping down some actual trees at some point. Get that garbage out of here. Alright. Let's, what's the time right now? It's 2 o'clock. We should probably make that shovel. We're gonna need dirt. And we're gonna have to turn that dirt into, compacted dirt, because otherwise it's gonna collapse on us, which is gonna be very bad for our health. There we go. Let's get my inventory configured a little bit. Alright. We're heading this way, correct? Why not? Honestly. Should probably think about doing some hunting fairly soon as well. Why don't we make a fire starter as well? We're gonna need one. Incoming ad break over on Twitch, by the way. That's your impetus to hit that subscribe button. Alright. I want to take this side. I do prefer this river mod, for sure. These aged logs, very cool. We're living on a cranberry diet right now. I see a cran and I eat it. Yeah. Almost got me. Not today. You can never have too many cattails early game. But my mum used to say to me, we could go after this little fishy here, by the way. Not very good at throwing underwater. I'm just gonna stab it. Old-fashioned style. Where'd it go? There. Our first food. There we go. Now, I think food will spoil slightly quicker in this environment, but that's okay. Ow! Oh, that almost got me. Right, we do have some flax here. I will grab a little bit, just to nibble on as well. We can eat the grain straight up like a lunatic. Blessed. You see that? It's so long since I found high fertility soil. I'm gonna mark this and come back for it at some point, should we survive. Alright, let's go touch it. Oh, let's also grab this additional flax here for some seeds. Nice. The mod I have, auto map markers, allows me to just punch this and it will automatically mark on my map. I'm not going to grab it right now. I probably should grab clay, shouldn't I? Since I am here. We're going to need that cooking pot. And a bowl or two. I'll grab like a stack of clay. That'll do us for long enough. Then we want to chop down a tree as well. And then we'll just start grabbing soil for the evening. Remember to breathe. Good enough. Alright, let's find some trees to chop. Here we go. Soil stability would be great if the soil on generation was more stable. Yeah, it's very unstable on generation it seems, but I kind of like that. It's kind of fun. I'm loving this river system, by the way. Alright, the sun does look like it do be setting a little bit, so let's get chopping. Where's the trunk? Wait, is there no trunk here? She'd be trunkless. Alright, here we go. We don't need much. Make a fire starter real quick. Gonna be important for us. Okay. Let's keep chopping. Two different types of wood here. Which is fine, because we're gonna convert all of it into firewood immediately. There we go. Right. It's soil time. We'll probably end up camping here for the night, assuming there's no baddies. I see some ducks. The area over the river looks a little nicer. Either way, give me some soil. This is just a temporary shelter. We're not going to build it just yet. We're going to maximize sunlight. Yo, Gummy Bear, you're here for the bear mauling. How dare you? I've literally never had anything bad happen with a bear before. Alright. Dig, dig, dig. All day long. Dig, dig, dig. You know what? We'll just get a whole stack before we convert it over. We're gonna turn this into packed dirt. Why does this say... What was that noise? Oh my god! There's a boat on there. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of bozos over there. Jesus. Alright, we do go over to the other side of the river then. Maybe one more fish to cook up during the eve. Alright, let's see what's over this hill. We can't die on day one. That's like... Crabs. I remember I almost got killed by a crab once, so I'm going to give them a little bit of respect. Alright, this is a lovely flat plain here. We have some peat as well. This looks like a perfect place. No! It's always the boars, man. Are you really gonna come after me? You're an actual loser. I could really do with some early game red meat chat, so... Incredible. Oof. Oh, baby. Perfect. Alright. Get rid of these. We need to go in, what can we get rid of here? Those. Alright. Let's make a goddamn house, shall we? Also, more peat, by the way. Alright. You what, packing they dirt right now? Just build it into the side of beautiful. Beautiful home. Right, try not to get this to collapse on me. Sometimes stuff happens, you know, and you just gotta accept it and move on. It might have been fire clay. I will check in a moment. Come on. We're fine though. We've never been better. Oh shit. There's a trader over there. Stop that. Alright. We need to make some fire immediately because I can't see anything. What a beautiful home we have here. Now, you guys aren't going to be able to see much. The first night's always incredibly dark. But I'm going to immediately make a fire because I do need to be able to see here. Shit, that wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Lovely. Grab these. There's my fire lighter. Come on. Come on, fire lighter. Come on. Game, come on. Don't do me like this. Please. Oh, huge. Alright, okay, okay. Chuck that meat in. Get everything in there. Alright. Just block this up for now. Stay nice and safe. Alright. Oh, okay, let's make some torches. We'll make as many as we can right now. Glass is, or grass rather, is plentiful. Real food, chat. Actual food. Let's get rid of these berries first. Yeah, I have a feeling that the cave-ins are going to be one of our biggest concerns. Can I eat this regardless? I can. Unbelievable. Alright. Look at that. Cooked red meat. Hallelujah. Not to mention some turnips. Alright, now we're in here. It's time to do a little clay forming. First thing I want is a cooking pot. Oops. I'm going to set this to auto-complete because I'm lazy. This does actually take slightly longer, but I can chat with you guys. Oh, unga bunga bing bong, exactly, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that boar that snuck up on me, he got me good. That did give me a little a mini heart attack. Hey, Linda, how you doing? We're gonna make a cooking pot, we're gonna make a bowl. With those two things, we can pretty much go anywhere. We just need one of each right now. I wouldn't mind a reed basket. We're halfway there. We can put the reed basket on our back with the carry-on mod, which is going to give us a bunch more capacity to carry stuff. What else might we want? We might want to make a crock pot. In fact, we probably should do that preemptively. We do have peat nearby, so this shouldn't take too long. This will take like 24 hours or so to cook, and we should have all of this stuff, no problem. You know, the first night's always about hiding in a hole, you know? I'll make a bunch of rocks. And we may... This is probably too many, actually. We only really want one, because we're not going to have much carry capacity to start. I can, however, turn this, I believe, into the hunter backpack if we oil it. No? Oh. Yes. So let's Let's do that. Now this will take a while to cure. I'm going to leave everything here for now. Don't need the, Yeah, I didn't hear a baby pig before. Did anybody else hear a baby pig? I just heard a really angry boar. Who called it? Somebody called it earlier. I am a rat and I'm hiding in a hole. Hidey, hidey hole. This is how I spend my first night, is getting all of this tedious stuff out the way. Now we must remember to not cause a horrific fire this first night. I have a horrible tendency to start wildfires. So let's not let that happen today. We should probably also keep our eyes peeled for horsetail. We are going to need to make some bandages. Chat, vote on wildfire. I mean, I'm open to it. Type 1 for no wildfire. Type 2 for wildfire. Reveal yourself for the kind of chaotic person that you are. Yeah, same, Linda. It's the same here. And also in my YouTube series, it's currently middle of winter, and I really miss just seeing the sun in this game. Right, those are done. We should probably do a storage vessel at some point. I don't think I'm going to do it right now. I tell you what though, if we are doing stuff, what if we get copper right off the bat? What if that happens, you know? So let's do a pickaxe. Alright, these are all done. Let's get our torches in there. Only one life, so 2. What was number 2? Was number 2, bushfire? Tech? I've already forgotten. Everybody says 2. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be doing a bushfire then. I'm gonna make this, and I'm gonna make the hammer mold. I do want to move around quite a bit, so we're gonna mark this as a temporary home. Here we go. Make it green. Let's pin it. I need to go grab some of that peat to get this cooking nice and quick. Right, that's done. Wonderful. Let's cook this fish up as well. Let's have a little red meat snack. 2 is wildfire. Got it. Yo, DC. Hi there. In the middle of catching up on my old VS stuff. Glad I caught you live. Thank you. Glad you could be here. Enjoy the, there should be a new vintage story video that came out today. With our very first experience of using an elk. Let's make the hammer mold. You know what? This is just quicker to do it manually, isn't it? Still, we're not in a rush. It's the middle of the night. A little bit too scared to go outside. Our fire is about to go out, so let's get a torch. And let's see a little fish. Wow, the fish really does not give you much, does it? Shows how much I eat fish in this game. I think I might risk going outside now. I'm not hearing any drifters tonight. So we may attempt to make our kilns right here. Yeah, there is a way to change the speed. I actually don't know how to do it, though. Somebody has explained it to me before, but I forgot. Alright, let's dig a hole. We are going to need grass, so we'll grab that as well. Okay, let's quickly make a new shovel. Try not to get attacked. Wonderful. We are going to need a lot of sticks. And a lot of grass as well, so we should really be gathering this. If we hear anything spooky, we get the hell indoors. So far, so good. And if things get too hairy, we can always run over to that trader. See if they have a bed. Right, let's start getting everything moved outside. Okay, we do have some room. I think I can put the bowl in with this. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Where's my grass? There it is. We need a lot more grass. And we're going to need some flint as well to keep us going. It should be Knapster. Ah, okay. What is it set to by default? Alright. That's all done. We need logs. There looks to be some trees in this direction. Before we go for those, though, I'm going to attempt to grab some of this peat here. This is about to get... If the fire spreads as bad as it normally is, this is all going to burn away, so... Should probably grab a bit of this and move it indoors. So peat is pretty useful. Default is 1. Okay. I'm not against doing that. Knapster. Clay forming. Voxels. Can I set it to like 2? Or does it have to be 4? This is a cool little camping area. By the way, this is our map right now. I might end up following this river off for a little bit, see if we find anything good along the way. Right, let's put some of this in here right now so it doesn't all burn up immediately. Let me try and clear a bit of space as well. There we go. If I can get 2 more crappy low fertility pieces of dirt, I can get rid of that as well. There we go. Inventory management. Alright, now we need sticks and we need wood. Actually no, we just need sticks. We don't need wood. because I've got peat. But let's put this in our offhands. Chomp on some berries and go check this out. Hopefully there's no spookies this way. More berries, huh? I mean, I can't be mad about that. Alright, these are flowers. These are not trees. Trees are a little further this way. I don't like going out like this at night, but... Here we go. Is there a slightly smaller tree I can... Not really, huh? I just want branches. I guess I could cut one of those down, but it's going to take a lot. Alright, fair enough. Let me find a piece of flint real quick, chat. I'm going to need a backup axe. Here we go. We might even need 2 of them. Nope. You piece of garbage. Triple. Can I get back to this, please? Shit, where was it? Here we go. We gotta be careful. Like, one stray hit from a bowtorn, and it's over. You know? Let's try cut down the tree closest to our home, which is this one. You know what, right now hunger is precious, so I'm gonna put that down. Listen up for bowtorns, chat. It's a cool looking river, huh? Oh, dude, Chocola. Crocodiles and hippos would be insane. That would be so cool. We're doing this mostly for the sticks here. We don't really need the wood as such, but... Yeah, we definitely need to find horsetail. Crap launcher, you're not wrong. No! You little piece of garbage boy. I hope you die in a fire tonight. I don't want to take on anything other than a drifter tonight, chat. It's too much for me. This is a one life permadeath run, remember? He can't get in here, but still. Hope that guy dies. Just have a little meat to calm my nerves. And a little berry. Alright. Well, we may have to wait till morning here. It's currently 4 AM, so I doubt we actually have to wait too much longer for the sun to come up. Just out of curiosity. Right, those are 14% done. That's actually pretty good. Just me and the peat, chat. How are you guys doing? Tell me more. Yeah, those guys can go straight to heck. If we can... Ah, yes, the sun is coming up. Get stuffed. Alright, he may have despawned. I hate shivers so much. Also, there's some flax there. That said, he could be lurking anywhere. We can't really see them very well. I do see some portals opening, so let's get to it right now. Is there a reason my mini-map looks like a desert? Says Wondrous. Yes. So basically, instead of using the color realistic map, we're using this old-timey looking map, which just really has the different height values. It's meant to look like papyrus or something like that, I think. Like an old school map, if that makes sense. You're trying the Wildcraft Trees mod. Tell me more. Right. I mostly just want sticks. You gave me no sticks. If you can believe that. Alright, we need to go on a proper stick stick hunting exhibition right now. That's way too much walnut for one man. Get rid of the knife. Alright. I'm just cutting some of this up for firewood because it's good to have some, you know. Nice. Alright, we'll keep some walnut behind, I guess. That's way too much walnut. Me, when I go to the walnut factory. Alright, there we go. Now, let's go on a stick hunt, shall we? I will need another dagger as well. Don't let me forget. And you know what? Let's make one right now. Adds a lot of tree variety, but expanded matter bricklayers have more stuff. Alright. We need sticks. So let's look for branchy leaves. These walnut trees are lovely, but they're too tall. They don't give enough. We need to go break some bushes like this. Couple pheasants there. Parkour. Give me those branchy leaves. Give me those branchy leaves. No more branches there. Some flax there. You know what? I'll gather it later. I don't need it right now. It's not important. I don't want to call this my home. Also, I don't really want this wild vine right now. But thanks. I'm going to pick it up again anyway, so I guess I have no choice. But yeah, stick me's. Give me the sticks. Should really just get those out here so we know how many we have. How many sticks is it per kiln again, chat? Anybody know off the top of their head? It's quite a lot. I know that much. That bit I do remember. Branches. 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 Everywhere a branchy. This game reminds you of a certain other title. Yeah. Well, it did start off as a mod for Minecraft, but it's a totally different game, really. I mean, it plays differently. You know, it's a lot more tense. That's for sure. 32. I'm guessing 10 per. Okay. Well, let's grab like. We're up to 32. Let's grab 40. See how that suits us. And then we'll get those pit kilns lit, and we should be good. We need to go looking for some copper, chat. I want to make it into the copper age as quickly as possible. Right. Let's try this one out. Get this shit out of my inventory. Nice. Gobble a little meat for the road. I hear baby piggy, so I run. Alright. Get rid of these. Don't need these here anymore. Okay, it uses 8. Lovely jubbly. Okay, let's get some of these. I think we need 4 of these per thing, so we're gonna need, what, 16 of these? Then we'll get these lit, and we'll watch the... We're gonna be leaving. Hopefully the fire doesn't burn everything else in our house down, but... we need to make a basket for our back, that's for sure. Alright, chat. You guys wanted it. You guys asked for a number 2. Which was bushfire.
Hello there.
Yo, Sheppin. Hello there. Indeed. Okay, it's already spreading like wildfire. Let's quickly, anything in here that we want to unload. I guess we don't need these seeds on us right now. We've really not put... Sometimes the way that this game works, you have to have an empty hand to put stuff down. It's so silly. No? How the hell did I just do that, chat? Does anybody know? Alright, get the vines out of here then. We need to go make some storage. Freaking game. Stop. Yo, Frisky.
_630 raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Thank you very much for the raid. Hello viewers, welcome on in. How you guys doing? You know what, let's leave the fire starter here. We don't need that. Let's go grab... Alright, the fire is spreading. I want to head down this way. This peat is going to all burn up in a fiery inferno. We need some more, cattails. I'm going to keep chowing down on some of this. Fill up my, my nutrition bars a little bit. What do we have over there? How are you doing, Frisky? What are you playing? Yep, we are indeed causing wildfires right now. It's one of my specialties. Okay, this river doesn't go much further in this direction. From the looks, we do have Hello. You're a treasure hunter. Oh, that's lucky. What's your name? Quill. Pretty lucky. Alright, okay, so this river kind of snakes through. Teeny tiny here. I'm gonna head this way and go back to the main river because I need some cattails. Oh my god, sunflowers. Also cattails, hell yeah. We need 24 of these to make a basket. Is there really a not Minecraft command? That's hilarious. You're playing Crisis in VR. Nice. How's that treating you? What VR headset do you use? I didn't want to pick that lily pad up, but thanks, I guess. What are we up to? 21, nearly there. Wow, sunflowers. 23. Need one more. That's so cool. I've never seen them in this game before. I wonder if you can eat them. No, they're not finished growing, that's why. Oh, a little lag spike here, chap. Probably loading in some awesome shit. Alright, there's the 24 we need for the basket. Boom. Alright, so read chest. Let's put anything we're not going to be using immediately in there. Like this, this, and this. Definitely not that. Probably don't need the grass for now, but there we go. And we'll pick that up. We'll put that on our back with no movement penalty. Oh, another lag spike. This must be a spooky area. Alright, what are we looking for? There's our base. Our stuff's cooking. Why don't we climb to the top of a hill and see what we can see? I wouldn't mind making a raft fairly soon, so let's try and grab some vines as well. Quest 3. Nice. I've never really done VR. It looks really fun though. Hey, Sentinel, wonder if the series for members only ever go public. The only series that's members only is a Snapjaw Caves of Cud run. No. That won't go public. We are gonna... You know, it's nice to just give the members something. But, I mean... It might do at some point, but not anytime soon. Look at this guy. Okay. Wouldn't mind a linen sack. The kind of area we might find wolves, by the way. Yeah, I want to head up to this hill if we can. We should probably get a little farm on the go fairly soon. I'm loving this river mod is way better than the one we're using. Holy cow. If you're curious, we're using River Gen rather than the river mod itself. Wow, we're getting low rolls for this flax, huh? Probably do a little bit of hunting as well. Aha! Bing bong. Here we are, chat. It starts. 4 pieces, huh? You gotta do better than that. Also, what is this? Is this... It's andesite. Alright, well we found our first evidence of copper. Only 4 pieces. That's a very low roll. But I can't be mad. Copper is copper. Copper is life. Some peat here also. Some more Andy gravel. Let's keep moving here. I want to get to the top of this mountain. Or this hill, I guess. Show me what you've got, baby. And soon we'll be able to make delicious stew. I did hear somewhere that the higher up you go, the more of the map you can see, which makes sense, right? Is that true, or was somebody lying to me? Yes. Gobble. Oh yeah, let's not forget gravity is on. We're pretty high up, so we need to be careful here. There's another river this way. Alright, looks like this actually goes to a little plateau, and then there's going to be a cliff. I'm very nervous climbing mountains now. I can't lie. Take it easy, Frisky. Thank you for the raid. Never missed a cave series, and once the series went membership, it never served me your content again. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that's the only member thing I have on my channel. Member only thing I have. Let's gobble some grain, just because. Ugh. View distance is fixed. Oh, okay. So I was lied to, is what you're saying. It's a nice little area down here. Sorry, let me catch up with chat right now. I'm not being very good. Bet those bears and boars won't let you get far. No, I'm hoping to not see a bear. If I don't see a bear, I'll be very happy. I feel like bears exist a bit more
is now following.
North of here. Amberberry, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, how are you doing? What do we see down here? Anything cool? We are mostly now looking for copper, more or less, whilst all of our pottery cooks up. Also trying not to die in a rock slide. What do we have here? Alright. What's the time, by the way? It's midday. Stop. Stop that nonsense. Let's take a little peek over here at the very least. BT alert. What does that mean? Oh, Bowthorn, of course. I thought it was talking about British Telecom. I'm really liking this terrain, by the way. Conquest Landform Overhaul, by the way, best terrain mod I've played personally. By quite a margin. Right, let's get down to the flats and try and find some copper. Oh! No! Oh. Oh my god. My poor knees. I shattered my kneecaps, chat. Do I hear bees? I hear bees. I think I hear bees. This guy is trying to be cute and like acting like they're harmless. Dudes. I think there are bees here. I'm gonna put bee question mark marker. Bees are not at all important right now. This game looks amazing. I cannot recommend a game any more than I would recommend this. This game is incredible. It has so much depth to it. The building is phenomenal. Like, you can chisel blocks, make custom blocks. You can get really intricate with it. It's a 11 out of 10 game, honestly. I will grab some more turnips. You're gonna offer them to me. Wonderful. Alright, not seeing any traces of copper so far. We are staying nice and fed for now, which is good. Earthworm, the best food in the game. Alright, we should get a move on though. We don't want to dilly-dally too much. I believe we can head basically dead north to get to our base from here, which is not too bad. We do have a ruin. What are you hiding from me? Maybe nothing. Is that Shiver still here? There is a legless idiot here though. I just heard a shiver, I think. Is that fire clay? That's blue clay, okay. And that's red clay. Wow, we're in Clayland. Claytown, USA. I'm gonna grab as many berries as possible.
For Steel is now following.
Yo, B for Steel, thank you very much. Welcome. Lots of clay here. We don't need clay right now. We should probably gather some of those, but I'm really on the search for copper more than anything. I'm not going to grab all the berries. I do want to leave some. Okay. What? Cock attack. Yeah, I know you just saw what I saw over here. We're staying the hell away from this thing. I think I may hear bees again. Oh my god. Snake, can I pick this up? No. Kind of feel bad, honestly. This guy just existing. Snake meat? Yes, actually is snake meat. That's huge. Thank you for your sacrifice. But let's be careful standing near the edge of those, What the fuck is that, dude? Let's be careful standing near the edge of those holes, because with gravity on, we could have a very bad time very quickly. Oh, I should call her. Yo, Cafio, how you doing, bud? Snow, hello, Daddy Loaf. Sorry, guys. I'm not very good at catching up with chat right now. You haven't missed much. We've just started, more or less. We've just found our first sniff of copper. We're on day 2, so... Right, the sun do be setting a little bit, so I'm gonna grab a little more cattail and start heading back, because we're gonna want to make a second basket that we can keep in our home. Hopefully the wildfire that we caused has stopped spreading at this point. We can cook up some delicious snake meat as well. Yeah, inventory is looking a little sick. I do hate having a full inventory, but until we should probably do some hunting as well, so we can grab more pelts. So let's keep our eyes peeled for anything that may have a pelt. Stay away from the edges of these things. What do we have here? Carrots. I don't have room for you right now, bud. No. Nobody escapes. Alright. Oopsie. I think unless we get in a particularly severe rock slide, we should be fine. Grab a little flint for the road. I think making a raft should be pretty high on our priority list as well. We're going to be able to traverse this. Oh, a little owl. By the way, you can find my mod list below. Is that a dead chick? That's a bunch of dead chicks. You can find my mod list below the video if you're watching on YouTube. Grab some of these. We cannot dilly-dally too much here, chat. Do not want to be left out at night time. Not with no armor, anyway. Actually, armor should be pretty high on our list. What's a good early game armor? I guess we could make the log armor, right? It's something. Stop collapsing. 15. That's gone. Whatever.
Lives for Tacos is now following.
Yo, Lives for Tacos. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? What are we up to? 24. That's exactly enough to make a chest, a reed chest when we get home. So let's head. What are my favorite games of all time? Definitely Vintage Stories up there. Caves of Card. My favorite game of all time is probably The Binding of Isaac. In terms of... I mean, I do play a lot of roguelikes, but... What else do I like? Kenshi's also up there. If you want, like, roguelikes, I definitely am gonna fall down this... Definitely... I'm scared, chat. I'm scared for my health. In terms of like roguelikes, definitely Tales of Majayala is up there. Oh my god, my leg has gone completely numb, by the way. What the hell? No, I'm so close to the top. Thank god I have verticality on. That was hellish. Yeah, I never normally play with collapsing blocks, but I thought it'd be fun for a hardcore challenge. Just as an extra way for the game to screw me over, you know? We've only found 4 pieces of copper. It's kind of rough. In my Let's Play, I live in such a copper-dense area, I kind of take it for granted. We do have a good amount of food, though. There's also some flax over here, which is wonderful. Gonna want a lot of this. I need to think about my favorite games. It's honestly a hard question, you know. There's a lot of games that I don't play anymore that are still I would consider to be favorites. Like Mountain Blade Warband would be up there. What are your favorite games? Whoa. Is the wilderness survival settings with map turned on? No, this is just regular survival. I think wilderness survival doesn't have the map, right? And you spawn within like 5,000 blocks or something obscene. Some more clay there. That's a rabbit. Hold up. No, lag spike. Bad time. You piece of garbage. Lag spike. Got your bozo. Nice. 2 pieces of red meat. Yeah, I wish I knew what mod it was that caused those little stutters there. Oh, well, there's the fire. I know how to find my way home. Look for the giant bushfire. It's actually spread really far down from where we started here, and it's all the way down there. That's probably what's causing the lag now that I think of it. Yeah, almost certainly. Yeah, this is just normal settings with 1 life. I imagine that's probably a peat pit over there that's been set alight. Kind of like that one. I am also streaming at like 1440 on YouTube and 1080 on Twitch. My CPU's having a probably quite a stressful day, but they can do it. They can manage. Alright, well, I did cause a giant crater here, chat, but that's fine. As long as the inside of our house is okay.
Tamandua girl is now following.
Tamandua girl, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Let's cook up some snake meat, I think. Yeah.
Griff0891 is now following.
Yo, Griff, thank you very much for the follow. How you guys doing? Welcome to the channel. I hear you, you can't get in, but I'm gonna block this off anyway. Oh man, that fire is really messing up my frames. Let me take this off real quick. Let's put any stackables in here we don't need right now. Like all of our seeds. Getting a good amount of flax seeds coming in. That's very nice. And I should probably make a second reed chest just for the inside of this beautiful building that we've built here for ourselves. Give me that. Put that there. Put that there. In here I'm gonna keep like, I don't know. Chat, setting that fire was a bad idea. My game's struggling. At least we got snake meat. How long does food last in here? 0.26. From 1 day to 6 days. You know what? That's pretty good, honestly. We'll keep the food in there for the time being. Alright. Want to keep an eye on the, you subbed on YouTube, but you prefer to watch on Twitch. Oh, thank you for coming on over. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, that was a shiver we just saw outside. I'm getting lag spikes, by the way, right now, because I've set a whole bunch of this world on fire. As a funny joke, but it's coming back to bite me. Alright, there's our delicious snake meat, ready to rock. Inventory is looking pretty... it's looking alright, actually. I can't complain. We should get some junk off of our hotbar, though. How long is this fresh for? 5 days. That's perfect. Let's check on these. Halfway done, chat. Which means not long until we get the hunter backpack. I may make a bed. You need a little more grass for that, though. And that's because we may want to just sleep through the night, and hopefully that will sort out the grass fight. Yeah, it's going hard, dude. I apologize. Those are all lovely walnut trees as well. I do apologize. Had to be done, though. And then once these are done, we're probably going to start moving elsewhere. I'm going to make a boat. I'm going to put the reed chest on the boat. In fact, we should probably make the boat this evening. That's a boat on targeting me. In we go. Alright, what do we need for a boat? Let's have a look. Or a raft, I should say. We do need rope. And we need 12 logs. We're also going to need more rope for the ore as well. So we have to keep our eyes peeled for some of these vines. We can also make rope from cattails. So let's grab those in the morning. But right now, why don't we try and sleep? It's very crowded, very cramped. Good night, chat. It's quite early, isn't it? It's only... You know what? Screw it. We deserve it. We need 15 vines and 14 logs. Huge. Thank you very much. Yo, Daddy Loaf. No, we haven't made a server yet. We haven't made a server yet. We will do it, I think, in the new year. With the Discord crew. Wait, do we still... We do still have fire raging. But it's more... I hear it. Boat on. Run. Yeah, we did a little number on this place. Recent cave-in over there. But for the most part, fire looks good. Alright, so we're gonna need 15 vines. How many, can you convert the vines into, cattails? You absolute loser. You should be ashamed. This is only my 3rd day on this planet. Alright. Well, our stuff has finished cooking. Which is huge. So we should probably, get back out there and continue looking for stuff, huh? I'm gonna leave some of this cooked snake meat in here for now. We need copper, we need cattails. 6 cattails for rope, so 30. Okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you doing the maths for me. Let's take a trip We did come from this direction, I believe. But we didn't get all the cattails along the way, so let's go up that way, shall we? And then as soon as we have a raft, we're gonna head out and see what we can find. Are you kidding me? Also, let's keep in mind that we are still looking for copper. Grab a little cranberry action for the road as well. Yummy, yummy, yummy. There's almost definitely copper hiding around here somewhere, chat. Hey, Marshall. First time chatter, welcome. How you doing? I'm kind of excited to get on the boat and just head out and find a nice place for us to... My kind of ideal place to build is on like the kind of where the river splits, but I think we're going to head up and see what the deal is with this river, because it looks to be a pretty big beast. Don't collapse. Thank you. I do have the Canoe Mod, for the record. But I believe we need... No, we can we need a saw. We need to be in the Copper Age, because we need a bucket. I will absolutely make the canoe at some point, though. The raft you get with Primitive Survival is also very good. But I want something that has some storage on it. Some red clay there, get that marked. Some peat over there as well. Come on, give me some copper. My favorite place to look for copper are in the gravelly regions. But for now, let's try and get this boat up and running. Now that we have a cooking pot and bowls, we can start to make some... My torches! Now that we have that, we can start to make a proper... proper stews and meals and everything. Some little raccoons over there, very cute. One of the animals I wish existed in the UK. Raccoons and opossums. I'm a big fan of that kind of animal. Are raccoons... Raccoons aren't rodents. I don't know what they are. I don't know what kind of clade they come under. Obviously they're mammals, I know that, but... Are they related to dogs? I don't think flowing water is enabled, Troxy. You should definitely buy this game, Daddy Loaf. I mean, you already know the mechanics. You know what you're missing. So how many rope do we need total? Let's have a look. I'm gonna grab 30 of these. I'm gonna make... I think that'll give me 5 pieces of rope, if my maths is correct. Where's the copper at, chat? The rabbit there missed. Where is the copper at? I can't believe I extinguished my torches. That's such a beginner mistake. Oh! Whose idea was it to have gravity on? That's so silly. 5. Let's have a look at the raft, shall we? So for a raft... Where's my rafts at? You know what? Fine. I'll type it myself. 3 for the raft, and then 2 for the ore. Bing bong. Alright, we have everything we need. They're related to bears and weasels. Really? So that would make them a weasel belongs to the, hold on, mustelid family, I believe. But a bear is not in the mustelid family. Also, weasels, extremely cute animals. Love them. Maybe a bear, maybe they are related, I don't know. I'm not a... I don't have a degree in any kind of, I do have a science degree, but I don't have a degree in biology. Alright, let's go make this raft, boys and girls. Let's get rafting. I'm kind of loving soil instability, by the way. It's really fun. Alright, step 1. Build a raft. Bada boom. Right. Mama said it's my turn on the raft. Alright, and now... Was the ore like this? God, I'm good at remembering stuff. Alright. Let's get this down. And then let's gear this raft up. What happened here, chat? It's almost like there was some kind of raging fire. There's our raft. We'll keep the ore on us, that's fine. Let's go grab the chest. And put it on. Also, whilst we're here, let's quickly light the rest of our torches. Raccoons are pyrocyanid. Ah, Tamandua. Thank you very much. Thank you again for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's, Alright, we got a lot of shit. We can take some... How much in a stack of this? We can get, I think, 32 to a stack. So that's perfect. That can go in there. Always keep the peat next to your, And this is a 16 stack. We'll grab 2 stacks of firewood as well for the road. Oh shit, no, it stacks even more. Incredible. In that case, we'll grab even more. Oop, wrong key. Boom. Alright, so. I'll take the bed. I'll take these. These are not yet done, I don't believe. 74%. Right, let's clear our hands. We're going to put this raft on the boat, and then the other one's going to go on our back. Mustelodia pyrocynidae. Okay, got it. Look at that. Incredible. I actually don't think I've ever done this before. This is kind of exciting for me. Alright, I'll leave everything else here. I guess it doesn't hurt to take at least a full stack of firewood. You're coming with me, you're going on my back. Let's freaking roll, chat. Look at this. We're cooking. Right, let's get that ore in our hands. Shut up, pig. Alright. So, let's head upstream. And have the occasional look for some tasty copper. How about that? Also, Horsetail is going to be our friend going forward. I'm curious, if I stop here, do we drift? No, we don't. Okay. Did we bring the clay? Shit balls, we did not. You know what? Crap launcher? Hold up. Get yourself a VIP, my friend. Oh. Clay is easy to find. No, that's not what he's getting at. We've just cooked a cooking pot and some bowls. Clay is everywhere, but this is pre-baked clay that we have over here. Oh my god, thank you so much. That was the whole reason we were waiting. Thank you. Legend. Right. Give me this. Give me this. Next. Oh, these take up 1 slot each. That's so dirty. I don't know why the game doesn't let me stack those. That's really annoying. I may end up dumping some crockpots along the way, chat. Where did I park? Does anybody remember? Well, I guess we're going to eat our food. That will, free up a little bit of space for us. There we go. But not a huge fan of how much space those crockpots are taking up. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? I do kind of want to head south. Who just said head down south, like 32k? We might take this branch, possibly. It's peaceful. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I encourage you to hit that follow button or the subscribe button if you're over on Twitch. For plenty more Vintage Story, we have a whole season. We have 2 seasons, actually, of Vintage Story. The 2nd season is still underway. We're about 25 episodes in or so. We're also playing Voices of the Void on stream at the moment, which is quickly becoming one of my favorite games. Tachyon, how you doing? Oh, that rabbit, you know, he's kind of... Nah, too late. We do need clay. My main aim for the stream today, other than surviving, is... did I say clay? I meant copper. We need copper. We have 4 pieces, which is measly. We need 10 times that to get the Copper Age truly underway. You know what? I'm gonna park up right here. I'm also going to, I believe I can leave my ore here. I can. Have a quick look for copper. And other things. I'm seeing what you might call sweet FA. Which route should we take here? I think we're gonna head upstream for now. And I think I might dump off some of these cooking pots at some point. Do we have room on our back? We have a little room. Honestly, we can get rid of the walnut logs. We don't need those. And we can get rid of the clay as well. We don't need those right now. Clay is everywhere. Yeah. Thank you for your service. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, look at that! The 2nd lot of high fertility soil we found. That's huge. Mark that on my map for later. I would definitely come back for that. I think that's worth coming back for. Yeah, finding a desert would be the ideal, or like a gravelly area. You tend to be able to see everything very, very easily. Look at this river. This is a good river, dude. Look at this map. The rivers mod, once this is properly like, I think the devs are planning to add rivers to the game. It's gonna be insane. A little chipmunk. Be careful, dude. That's so cute. You have a lot of cute animals in the US. Or in North America in general. Also a lot of animals that will rip your head off if you're not careful. We don't really have to worry about that in the UK. The worst you might encounter in the wild might be like a badger. The European badger. They're pretty angry. I always forget you can store the ore on the raft. That's nice. It's a really beautiful game, Wondrous. It's insane. Should we go check out this cool looking cave? There's more high fertility soil up there, by the way. And how do I retrieve that? With shift. Got it. In case I need to make a mad dash. You never know with this game. That's a turkey. Well, that was a ruin. Alright, probably shouldn't be here, honestly. Alright, we have some glass up there. Alright, and by glass I mean quartz, of course. Not much here. I'm not really in the mood for eating raccoon meat. Unless we absolutely have to. I do want to take some berries for the road. I do like to normally grab berry bushes, but since it's still very early... Do we start early spring? I don't think we have to really worry about that too much. Just checking for any copper. I think we need a flatter area. We need a more wide open area for sure. Let's keep going here. Let's also just get some of this stuff out of our inventory. It doesn't need to be there. What a great game. Look at this. I kind of wish I turned Better Ruins on, but I think Better Ruins is a little bit overpowered. Like, I don't know if there's a way to specify in any kind of settings with Better Ruins that you only want stuff to appear, like, occasionally. But, I won't just quickly stop here as well. We're going to take this nice low and slow, chat. Copper is the aim right now. So we got to be looking. We can't just hope upon it, you know. You got to actively look for stuff. There is a trader over there, I do see. There's a loot nerf mod, as far as you know. Oh, really? Oh, by the way, chat, if you want to talk more vintage story, we have a nice little Discord. You can put !Discord if you're on Twitch, or you can look below the video if you're on YouTube. Following. Daddy Loaf, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you made the choice to follow. Let's go speak to these. Whoa. Chat, look at that. I should call her. Alright, anyway. Let's, should probably pick up some mushrooms. We don't really need them as such right now. There are a boatload of mushrooms here. We have a little camp. Hello, bud. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to right-click. Are you kind of... Oh! I didn't even know you could hear those guys. Will you forgive me? Chat, we fucked up. Oh, he's coming with a vengeance, bro. No. Stop. It was an honest mistake. Ugh. This is a team effort. Anything I do, you also do, so... Okay, I kind of want to go check out this super cool, it may seem like we're wasting the day here, but we're really not. We're looking for copper, which is like one of the main aims right now. I'm gonna go this way. I hope that crazy trader doesn't start attacking me. For seemingly no reason. I barely did anything wrong. Yes, we are. This is, yeah. This is not even guilt by association. This is a team effort, chat. I may be in the driving seat, but you guys are in the passenger seat, alright? The aux cord, it's yours. Look at this terrain mod, man. What a beautiful game. This is some of the nicest scenery we've seen. By the way, your tent looks shit. Oh crap, we stopped. Keep going, keep going! Alright. I take it back, your tent doesn't... Your tent looks shit, bozo. Alright. Keep moving, chat. Nice and smooth. Cool little cave here as well. Yeah, if you see any high fertility soil... No, we're not using Terra Pretty, we're using Conquest Landform Overhaul. You can find a link below the video on YouTube to all of the mods. It's called Conquest Landform Overhaul. It's the best one I've found so far. It tends to give very nice like mountains and steep cliffs and nice open areas. The game is loading something. What does the map tell me? Ooh, chat. This is gonna lead to a proper cave. How exciting. Doesn't really help with our copper finding, but I might look up in this area real quick. I also see some crops, so yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Put our ore... Oh, we don't need to put the ore down, let's be honest. It's fine in our inventory for now. Start eating some of these red currants. Have some flax here, which we do always want to grab. Nice. Little chipmunk. You can go in there. You can go in there as well. Bing bang. Beautiful. Maybe a bushfire will calm him down. You're not wrong. It calms me down. That's for sure. Yo, look at this generation, dude. If you want to know my world gen settings, by the way, you can go back to the start of the video. I can tell you off the top of my head. Do not collapse. Alright, we got the flax fiber. That's the most important thing. I actually may make a command so people can see the world gen settings. This is freaking cool, dude. Don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves here. We are going to have to go back for the raft. There's a redwood forest that way. Which way do you want to go, chat? I kind of want to check this way out first. We're going to be semi-nomadic for the time being until we find a nice place to settle down. Does look like the sun is beginning to set a little bit. Oh shit. Dude, we are finding an insane amount of high fertility soil with this mod. And that's just because it's exposing... Oh wait, this is spelt. I don't care about spelt at all. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Look at this shit. Extremely cursed. I'm gonna head this way first. Unless it gets too spooky, and then I'm gonna turn around. Damn, chat. Let's take it all in. Yo, lots of viewers. Oh my god, they're falling from the ceiling. Lots of viewers over on Twitch. If you guys wouldn't mind, please hit the like button if you're enjoying this stream. It will help me out tremendously. This probably isn't the way to go, chat, huh? I'm a little bit spooked, I'm not gonna lie. We shouldn't have come here. Is it too late to turn back? You know what? We've committed to it now. We've committed to the bit, so we're gonna keep on going. I wish we could see more of this. A little bit of sunlight there. And a swan? Is that a swan? That's a good omen. That's a white swan. You can't eat those in the UK. They're protected by the Queen.
Scrappy Meal is now following.
Scrappy Meal, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, it's a goose, I think. It's a goose or a swan and some cygnets and or... goslings? Yes, goslings. I am a big fan of this gen, but god, I want this. I've never seen so... Okay, I think the end is in sight, chat. It looks like we're coming up to, the way out here. I'm so glad you guys are here for this. This is some of the best, terrain generation I've seen. I think I perfected the settings. Again, I'm using Conquest Landform. Overhaul with the River Gen mod. Links will be below the video on YouTube. Oh, does it split in two here? The river just split in two here. Let's hope we're taking... It looks like we're taking the right fork. Maybe. It's getting very narrow, chat. Be careful with that waterfall. Oh. The sky. Sweet, sweet sunlight. Right, let's get these out of my hand, because I know for a fact I'm going to douse all of them in water. Help me, I'm stuck. Oh wait, no I'm not. I just haven't got my ore equipped. What a cool journey that was. What is this? This is andesite gravel. Get this bush out of my face. Oh, what a trip. Okay, let the game load. Chat, I'm gonna real quick go for a bathroom break. I will be like 1 minute. I shall be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright, let's have a look at this terrain here. What the heck is this? Look at that river. That river's obscene, dude. I almost want to follow it back, but we are definitely... Well, if we want to keep the boat here, we have to follow it back. Excuse the framiness, there's something loading. Oh yeah, we're still on BRB. Thank you very much. Oops. www. Here, look at the map. Thank you, Willem. Appreciate that. Interesting map. We should probably camp up here for the evening. We can always grab the boat if we need to. Put it on the ocean. Just take that last look at the sun going down here. What a cool location. Just keep that marked. Yeah, maybe we'll camp out here this evening. Not going to be able to see too much. Thank you for the follow, Logan, over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. The YouTube follows are really, really nice. Trying to grow that channel. It's going pretty well so far, actually. Right, what do we have here? Let's get everything consolidated. There are some weird frame skippiness here, but probably a mod issue, but it might not be. This is almost done, by the way. I'm gonna eat this flax grain, I think. We should make a fire, though, for sure. Let's throw the cooking pot on there. Let's see what we can cook up, shall we? Can we mix? I gotta go get my... Can I access this from here? I can. Lovely. Right, this is gonna go bad soon, so we should probably cook this meat up. I'm not sure if we can cook this with grain. Is there a way to cook meat? I always get confused because I like to use culinary artillery, but I don't think it's been updated for the new version yet. Okay, so I don't think we can't do grain, unfortunately. We may have to just use the turnips. There you go. It's gonna be our first proper meal, chat. Amazing stuff. So you're gonna get rid of these red currants for now. I'm gonna save the meal for the morning, I think. Oh, it looks like there might be... Yeah, this is a framey area for some reason. Anybody know what might be causing that? Ooh, I don't want to get too close to the edge. Okay, I don't mind spending a little extra firewood here. Boom, our first meal. Very nice. We're not going to use it just yet, though. Take that back. Really? Creatures can trigger landslides. Interesting. It's updated. Ah, nice. I will absolutely be switching to culinary artillery at some point then. Ah, this is cured. Very cool. Now we can use this. I think we need 2 of these medium ones. 1, even better. Alright, so we're gonna need what? 9, 12, 15 to make some new backpacks. Maybe a good idea for us to sleep. Wait, can we use it with... Can we use tool for that? I don't think we can. We can use papyrus. Okay. Or cattails. Alright, got it. Very cool. Do I dare sleep out in the open? I think I dare. Seems like a relatively calm night. Let's try it, chat. Good night. Ooh. 30 cattails. Thank you very much, as always, Troxy. Alright, we woke up alive. That's always a good sign. What a great sleep that was. And we're not even that hungry either. Alright. Grab some of these torches. I want to move out. I think I may go back through the spooky area, chat, and come down this way. Or we could just lift the boat up. That might be the smarter play. And put it on the other side of the... Yeah, let's do that. Leave that there. Grab that. This is way smarter. I will gather those cattails before we leave, I think. So at least put ourselves onto this lake-ish looking place. Look at the fire from the campfire, that's cool. Or the smoke, I should say. So we need 30 cattails. Is it 30 or is it 36? I thought we needed 18, or is it just 15? Where did I put my boat? I've already forgotten. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna gather some onions, maybe? We do have room. We should probably start eating some of this. Yeah, this is gonna be fresh for a little while, so... Let's not let those berries go to waste. You know what? Screw the onions for now. Let's stay hyper-focused. Let's keep looking for copper. And keep gathering cattails. Three each 5 slots. Got it. Is that for 2? Hunter backpack? Sorry. I passed copper. Marshall. Where did you see copper? Over here? Some red clay here. Marshall, you're right. Legend. Absolute legend. Alright. That's up to 7 p. Wow, another low roll. But still, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Incredible. Thank you very much, Marshall. Any more cattails here? Not really. I want to get out of this area. Oh, there's some... I got hiccups, chat. Why have I got hiccups? Right, let's keep sailing. Those out of my inventory. Alright, which way are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Should we head around that way, maybe? I do kind of want to link back up with this river because I'm so impressed by it, especially when it went underground there. We literally came in around here and we went all the way down. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, let's head kind of in a southwesterly direction here. Yeah, W Marshall. Once we get those hunters backpacks, it's going to be amazing. Also, this looks like a good place to potentially find copper, I would say. And there's some cattails over here, so let's go mark these down. And by mark them, I mean cut them up. And let's park here for a while and just go on a little adventure. That is our sole aim right now, are cattails and copper. Once we get into the Copper Age, man, it's the crazy thing. If you've never played Vintage Story, once you hit the Copper Age, that's when the game truly, like, begins. And you open up so much. Like, so much. I'm gonna grab those berries as well. I'm gonna eat those before they spoil. Let's grab these ones for now. Alright, so we have a bunch of andesite sand. I believe copper can spawn on andesite. We also have granite, which definitely can spawn on granite. Bing bong! Stream of luck. Now, we need 40 pieces of copper to enter the Copper Age proper. And that's a rhyme. So you know it's true. Alright, we're up to 20. We're halfway there. That means we can officially make a copper pickaxe at this point. Raft is there, by the way. It's just north of the copper deposit. Don't let me forget that, because I will forget where I parked later on. Oh my god! Stream of luck? Or stream of skill? Now, we're gonna need 33 pieces in our hand here to get the 40 that we need. Chat. Unbelievable poggery right now. Copper. Oh my god, this is where it begins, chat. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 4 more pieces and we're done. Then it's time to find a place to live. Alright. So also remember to look for cattails along the way. Also, we're gonna need some flint. Huge W. Looks like a big vein. Me when I go to the gynecologist. I don't know what I mean by that. I've never been to the gynecologist, but the joke still stands. Copper me, copper me, copper me now. That's flint. The zoom mod is so handy. Poppy needs his copy, please. And his cattails as well. Just looking for those tiny flecks of the orange. Copper, you might call it. Even though I'm pretty sure copper would probably be green if you found it in the wild. But what do I know? Bing bong! This is it, chat. We're officially in the Copper Age. Bing, 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 bing. I passed a copper bit, did I really? Okay, well I will go back for it. We've almost got enough copper on us right now to... We have 7 more... Yeah, we have more than enough copper. That's excellent. Let's do a cursory glance. You know what I forgot to make, which I always forget to do? God damn it. I forgot to make the crucible. Which is very silly of me, because I need a crucible before I can do anything. Every time I forget something. But that's fine, you know what? We'll get a crucible cooking up whilst we go out and look for some cattail. How about that? Crucible. You said I missed a piece of copper over here. Let me go check that. Also charcoal. Yeah, charcoal... We should probably get started on that fairly soon as well. Charcoal, so we need wood. We need clay. I threw my clay away, but that's okay. Again, that's a rhyme. Okay, I'm not sure where that one piece of copper is that you guys are talking about, but it's fine. We have more than enough. And then we need to start focusing on a place to, in fact, we're going to do that first, chat. We're going to find a place that we want to call home, at least for the time being. Copper Island, we'll call this. Let's maybe sail down this way. We are going to want... Okay, there is a... Hold on, let me take a look at this clip here of where I missed copper. Oh, I see. I see where it is. Thank you. Right. I guess I should go and get it. I'll get it on my way. I'll get it on my way back. I'm gonna obviously come back here to grab, to dig up all these copper veins, so I'll get it then. But thank you very much, Marshall. You've got the eyes of an eagle and the heart of a lion. All right, let's go around this way. We're looking for cattails as well, remember? And then we're gonna make some charcoal. I guess technically we could make copper on the fly without finding a place to live, but we're sort of spoiled for choice. I kind of want to make a place to live on this river. Let's see if we can find another cool river. Also copper. One piece. One measly piece. Still. Highway poggery, exactly. Yeah, what games are you playing at the moment? Are you guys also playing Vintage? Make your base at the mouth of that river cave. I would love to do that, but I feel like that would come back to bite me. You know what I want to do at some point? You know what, since we're here, we can go grab that piece of copper. Is I want to do a playthrough on YouTube where we do like a Viking. We do a dwarf playthrough where we build into the side of the mountain kind of thing. I know the copper was around here somewhere. There you are. Great spot. Another measly one piece. Oh my god, One Piece mentioned. All of the weebs in chat are going crazy right now. Right, get me on here. Right, we wanted 30 cattails, correct? We want to build somewhere that has a river and trees. If I find tin, Daddy Loaf, I'm actually going to go crazy. Guess we're heading... Not seeing any more rivers. I may end up going back the way we came. We have a little snack here along the way. Take it all in. It's a big storm over there, holy cow. What about over where the redwoods were? That is a good shout. I do want to work with the redwoods. I do love me some redwoods. First time I'm seeing them in Vintage Story. Which way are we gonna want to go? That way is a dead end, but we can cross over. We can cross over this piece of land. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna get back on that river. By the way, if new people have just joined us, we're currently playing a Life Permadeath hardcore run where if we die, that's it. The save is gone. So this might all be for naught at the end. But you gotta make the most of it while you can, you know? I would like to go check out the redwoody kind of area. Fresh for 4 days. I'm gonna eat that when we get particularly hungry. Where does tin spawn, chat? I think it can spawn on most rock types, right? I mean, it's cassiterite, so this is andesite. Okay, andesite, granite. Yeah, all of the not metamorphic rocks, all of the igneous rocks. Igneous these nuts. I feel like we could also, you know what, whilst we're here and whilst the sun is still up, I don't mind spending a couple more days here looking for a little bit more copper. You can never have too much at the start, you know. Plus, we're going to need to make an anvil at some point, so... Could you imagine if we found tin? I'd go crazy, bro. Make it happen, game. Tin's got a little kind of brown kind of accent to it. Okay, we're getting back into the grasslands here. No copper. A lot of pheasants and things around. Alright, fair enough. Stop that. Also, not forget to grab these cattails whilst we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and remember that everything has gravity now. Because if I'm going out, I'm not going out like a sucker. Wait, 15. Is that enough to get one of the hunter backpacks? Oh, hold on. I think it is. Bing bong. What am I doing? This is 3 storage? Yeah. That currently has nothing in it. There we go. These can break back down, I believe, into reeds, which is a nice little bonus. Right, we have our first hunter backpack. Wonderful stuff. Alright, back on the boat with us. What is that? Oh no, a butterfly! Fly away. Yo, Ash, how you doing? Good to see you. How's everything going? How's the game dev and everything? Right, we done it, chat. We have all the copper we need to get going. Just need to find a nice place to call home and make that crucible. I can't believe I forgot about the crucible, dude. It's like the #1 thing. Incoming ad break on Twitch in 3 minutes. Plenty of time for you to hit that subscribe button. Alright, we're going to take the boat out of the water here and we're going to head over. I will stop for these cattails. I need every bit I can get right now for that hunter backpack. Wow, how did that happen? Wow, okay, so what? If you look at... Chat, is that supposed to happen? Okay, odd. I don't know why. I feel like I teleported forward there when I got off the boat. Very odd. You got laid off a few months ago working on an independent project while you job hunt. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the layoff. How's the indie project going though? Hopefully that's kind of keeping you busy in the meantime. Are you still in... was it Sweden? Get me on! Ugh.
Famine Dragon is now
Stockholm.
following.
Nice. Yo, Famine Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me grab these cattails real quick. I know we've been cattail heavy this stream, but it's so worth it. We haven't seen a single wolf or a bear so far. Famine Dragon, thank you very much for the sub. I do appreciate that so much. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Okay, one more, and then bing bong. We have our next... Get everything out of the way here. Our next hunter backpack. Beautiful. Let's make sure that's empty. Is indeed. Bada boom. Bada bing. Cut this bad boy up. Welcome to London. Alright. Back we go. I see another cool little cave entrance. Do you see that, chat? Look at this. Famine Dragon, I appreciate you hopping over and giving me that prime. Legend. Look at all these cattails. You know what I could do with a quick berry snack before these go off? Alright, there we go. More raccoons. Alright, let's have a quick little peek. Yes, we do indeed have another... So this leads back to the river. This river goes on forever, dude. I think we keep following the river. Kind of like Licky Lee said. Do you remember Licky Lee? Anybody? Anybody? Any millennials in here? Alright, let me start moving stuff over. You know what? Combine the berries. I don't care. Finding this river is like one of the coolest things I've ever done in this game. And I just got an elk. The elk is cool as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Have I ever called someone chat IRL? I have not. I do not have that level of brain rot just yet. But I do call people chat in videos, even though they're kind of not really chat, but still, I do say chat. It's just a catch-all, you know? Bada boom. Bada bing. Alright, sun should be setting fairly... Yeah, it's 4:30. Well, 4:20. God, I love this terrain, man. Should we keep heading southwards? I think we should. We haven't explored this neck of the river yet. If you're just tuning in, we started, like, I think over here somewhere. This river is obscene. It goes through a whole cave network here. We came out here. This whole thing is underground river. We're gonna continue on south. Very cool terrain. Once we get a canoe, we can zip through this place like you wouldn't believe, man. And we're gonna have to come back, remember, because we do have to go to Copper Island. But we just want to find a nice place to settle down in the meantime. You watch my recent EP, elks don't die, I guess. I think they can die, but I believe you can heal them. Hopefully I won't find out. Yeah, look for limestone as well, good shout. Troxy. Peckish, I got some Haribo Tangfastics here with me. I'm on a health flex, so... Haribo Tangfastic crocodiles, goated. Absolutely goated sweet. Or candy if you're American. You know what's really cool with primitive survival? You can make rope bridges to go between mountains. It's friggin' awesome. Oh, the river's getting wide, chat. Remember, this is a one life only run. We die, we're dead. I am marking this to let me know that I've been here. I do also actually need a little bit of clay. Two pieces of red clay technically, but I guess I'll get a little more. Just that for now. Kind of a nightmare finding anything with all of this grass here. Said I guess it doesn't hurt to form the crucible right now. And then we can dump there's clay everywhere along these rivers, so I'm gonna dump the rest of this clay, I think. Used to be addicted to the fizzy cola bowls. Those are pretty good as well. But the crocodiles, oh man. Yo, beekeeper, how you doing? Did anybody else see a swimming bozo in the darkness? There was almost certainly some swimming bozos. It looks like the sun is setting right now. Do we... You know what? We may camp... We may camp up for the night? No, I just wanted to stack this. But I guess you can't do that. We are going to have to find a place to stay for the evening. What about that little cave over there? How does that look? Might not be a bad shout. We can wall it off. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's cook up. We'll need 4 of these. We do need... Oh no, we have enough sticks. We just need grass, I believe. Yeah, let's leave this here for now, chat. Let's go camp up for the night. It's getting dark. Where's my ore slot? Orson Wells? There it is. Okay. How's this snake meat doing? That's fine. Are you kidding me? Yo, Vivi. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you as ever. Ugh. How dare you do that? Right, we are going to need some grass before we head in, because we're going to need to make a pit kiln. And I'm going to let that cook overnight. And hopefully come morning, you piece of stink. Hopefully by the morning we're going to have... Do I not have any flint on? I do have flint on me. Hopefully come morning we'll have enough... We are going to hang around here a bit to let this finish cooking, but I'm okay with that. Alright. We have enough sticks, I believe. I forget how much grass we need, so I'm going to get 20, because we're going to want to make a campfire as well. Alright. You know what? 21. I like multiples of 3. Alright, up we go. Some flax there. I'll grab that on my way out. Rabbits. Ooh, I wish I'd seen those. I may come out for those rabbits in the morning. Having a little red meat stew. Ooh, this is a little bit of a spicy. Let me head this way. To a dead end? Yes. Oh, I'm okay. I'm gonna camp here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Torch here. Torch here. Big thunderstorm happening out there. You see that? Actually, I may not have enough stuff to do this. Nobody can get over that, that's for sure. And then, Yeah, I mean, I straight up, I have 2 blocks left. Let's hope nothing comes from this direction. Alright, let's get this crucible cooking. Will also serve as a little place for us to sit around the campfire. Alright. Have we got... We don't really have anything to cook up. You can't make berry stew, right? I think that's only a culinary artillery thing. You need... Oh, okay, you need flax, you need grain for that. Got it. Rift activity is low right now. Let's make a little campfire. I kind of like the semi-nomadic way of life, chat. No, we need to have some kind of grain in there, I believe, for that to work. We'll grab these torches in the morning, just to make sure nothing spawns. I think this should be good enough. Do I have grain in my other... No, I do have turnips. We may as well make... Tell you what we'll do. We'll sleep. We'll eat this in the morning, the one that we have here, and then we'll cook up some turnipy stuff. It's still fairly early, but I mean the sun does rise pretty early itself, so... Also, whilst I'm here, let me not forget, I'm gonna unmark this, I'm gonna unpin it rather. And I'm gonna mark this now as another temporary home. Just until this finishes. How long until these go off? I don't want to waste anything right now. Let's just go to sleep. Hopefully we don't get rudely awoken. So far so good. It's 4:30, that's a great time to wake up. Let's eat this. Incredible meal. Actually, it's too good. It's too powerful of a meal. There's hardly any of it left. But I am going to cook up some turnips regardless, because it's almost gone. Actually, let's do it like this. It's 2 servings though. Do we need 2 servings? Why not? It's hefty, so it's going to keep us going for a while. Alright, let's head out. See if we can maybe hunt some rabbits. You can go back in there for the time being. I will be taking a couple of these torches back with me. Don't stand in the fire, you buffoon. Nice. Also, let's not forget that we do need to keep some dirt on us. If we run into a bear or a pack of wolves and we only have the option to tower upwards, we're really just waiting on the crucible right now. Is this flax? No, that's spelt. Oh, a little hedgehog. I'm not going to eat a hedgehog, that's mental. Alright, chat, once we get to this fork in the river, which way do you think we should go? I should probably bring the raft over. to the correct side. There's a rabbit. Hold up. There's 2 rabbits. Proceed carefully. Wait for them to stop. He's spooked. He's spooked. Stop. Oh god, I'm the greatest. Alright, there we go. Right. Well, there's some red meat for us. Not to mention a couple pelts, hopefully.
Lost Watcher is now following.
Lost Watcher, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you followed because of that incredible spear throw. 2 meat there. Not much else. What about you? One pelt. Not bad. That was because their bones fell on me there, by the way, chat. That was what caused that. Right, well that will last slightly longer in here, I believe. Actually, whilst it's on the raft, it looks like the spoilage doesn't count, which is interesting. Alright, let's keep looking around. I said let's keep looking around. Let's keep our eyes and our ears peeled for any spooky animals. And then as soon as that, you know, we should probably start cutting trees. We are going to need charcoal, but I don't think we're going to make charcoal until we find a place to... Should we just do it now? It's a big ruin over there. Hey, Lost Watcher. How you doing? We should probably... We do have quite a lot of wood, actually. I think we're fine. We should probably go and... You know what? Let's just get the wood. I know I'm being really indecisive here. Let's just make a charcoal pit. We can always come back for it. What do you guys think? Do we make it now? It's going to take about 24 hours to cook. But then we have it, and then we can start cooking. Or smelting, rather. I think we might just go for it. Yeah. I'm only going to make a shallow pit. I believe we can do a, You know what? Give me this. Give me this. There we go. Let's grab the firewood. We may need a little bit more, but we're gonna do a 2x2. I have a little bit on me, but we're gonna need more. So let's go chop. Where's a good tree? There's some good trees over here. Just caught up on a binge on a new video. And you finished and I'm live. Nice. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoyed the new video. Another rabbit. We keep missing them. I guess we'll go for... That's too much wood, honestly. Give me something more modest. Yeah, I love Vintage Story as well, Lost Watcher. It's such a good game. It looks like there's a really cool flat area to the southwest of us if you look on the minimap. Let's go check this out in a moment after we light this this charcoal up. If you guys see anywhere that really stands out as a like a great place to for us to basically end up living, please do let me know. It just needs to be by the river. That's the one proviso that I have. Alright. Let's get some more of this done. I think we need maybe some more. Yeah, god damn it. But we're getting there. My axe is about to break though, so I'm going to preemptively make a new one. Nope, that's a shovel. Fuck's sake. I always do that. There we go. Tiny bit more wood and we're done. This should do it. Have I played Stone Shard? Yes. It seems really good. I played less of it than you probably would expect, but I think I've also streamed it a couple times in the past. Right, there we go. Let's see if this counts real quick. Fire pit in construction. Charcoal pit. Yep, works perfectly. Good, good, good. Alright, let's go check out some of this area. We're going to be here for a day or two. In this particular... That is lit. Okay, good. Let's finish this off. The stew that we made earlier should now be ready. We're going to collect that. Try not to fall down any holes in the meantime. Right, there's a bowl ready to go, and there's what, one more serving in there, I believe. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there for now whilst this all cooks. Finish off these berries. Right, this charcoal pit is going. It may not be smoking, but it is going. Space Haven, yes, I also have played... Wait, Space Haven, is that the game I'm... Oh, rabbits. We do need to get a bunch more meat, actually. Red meat, so that we can max... We don't want anything to go to waste right now. Either way. This is a kind of nice, flat area. Oh, that really is flat. Oh, that's a nice place to build. The only downside is it's not really connected to a river, it's connected to a lake. Still. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any copper. I did see a ruin a moment. Okay, this is like at the beginnings of a river here. It's a very, very tiny little narrow thing though. Not really what I'm looking for. Is that a rabbit? That is a rabbit. Hold up. And there's also some flax here. God, they're so good at disappearing into the... I think it's there. Where did it go? I think you're right there. God, I'm good. Alright. Start by just grabbing this flax. I'm hoping with all the high fertility soil that we found so far, I'm going to keep hold of this grain as well because we're going to cook that at some point. I'm hoping with all the high fertility soil that we found so far, it's going to be flax season. How much is this game? I do not know. You can check their website for an answer, but I do not know. I think it may depend on the country you're in or whatever. Whatever they're charging though, it's in my opinion, it's absolutely worth it. We've got a little ruin here. We're not using better ruin mod so far. We might turn it on at some point. This is quite a hefty ruin, huh? See if we can find any vessels or anything. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Aha! What do we have here? A mausoleum. It started raining as soon as I came down here. What the heck? Oh, this is just a whole ass vessel. Huge. The gear, whatever. But that's a free vessel, dude. With charcoal. Bing bong. Hold on. Couple things we got to do first. Clear some space. Clear some friggin' space. Free charcoal. That means we can now cook up that copper. Copper. Anything in here? Not really going to be able to break this very well. I'm sure there's something great down here, but for now, I want to go cook up that copper. Let me do a quick once over. Sure there's a chest underneath one of them. I guess we can take a look. The problem is I don't have a pick. I'd rather do that with a pick. Oh, it's just pavement, huh? Okay. We'll try it. Possibly under this one. This one looks like the fanciest of the bunch. I think we may have to wait until we get the pick. Let's go cook up this friggin' coal. Oh no, I mean we're still waiting on the crucible, aren't we? So I guess we can do a little exploration. Doesn't hurt to grab more cattails. Always useful to have. More flax also. Aha! Forage. Sticks and gravel. Huge, honestly. Less huge. But I can't complain about a free shovel. I'm not going to take this bony soil right now, because I never really end up panning bony soil. I do kind of want to go back and cook this red meat up before it goes bad. I think because we're in a warmer climate, it will go bad faster. Some grain. I guess we'll take that. We'll make a meat and porridge stew from it. This is a sick area, chat. We've really hit the jackpot. Yes, this is all stuff that I use. Thank you so much, game. Chat, we're cooking with gas. We got a free vessel. That clay vessel's a great find for us. Look inside the closed one. Yeah, I definitely will once we get the pick made. What are you? If you guys are enjoying the stream, I encourage you to hit that follow button for more vintage story content. And if you're over on YouTube, you can check out the channel for a whole bunch of vintage story videos. What did I just pick up? A stick. Incredible. And flax. Yes. Just I'm obsessed with clearing out my inventory right now. because we need every little space that we can get, honestly. Did we not pick up any twine at all there? No, we did not. It's kind of unfortunate, but there we go. Right, let's go see if this crucible's done. Are you gonna be... No, you're cool. We could definitely kill that for some meat, though. Right, charcoal's cooking up a treat right now. Try not to fall down the hole. It's done. Bing bong. Alright, let me just cook here, chat, for a moment. Let me go grab this other basket, which I believe has the copper in it, and some red meat, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Which is about to go bad. So we have 6 pieces of red meat. Huge. And we need to eat that soon as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only need 8 pieces for now. Can I can put that in there. That's huge. Alright. Chat, chat, chat. Big things are about to happen. Stop collapsing, for the love of God. Alright. So, first and foremost, let's just get some food cooking. I don't want to waste any food at all. So, let's try and optimize here. We're going to have 3 pieces of meat. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No? Does that not work? Can you not combine meat and... Are you kidding me? That's so silly. I swear you could do that. Am I being dumb, chat? You can't combine grain and meat. Very silly. They should really change that. Either way. This is 3 servings. I'm fine with 3 servings. Let's put... Oh, we only have 2 turnips. We could do... like this, and then add the turnos as a little bonus. Yeah, let's do that then. I don't have any more goddamn logs on me, do I? No. Alright. Let me go cut down a tree real quick. Please, game. Don't screw me. Doesn't matter. No! Thank God I have verticality, dude. Verticality, goated mod, must have. As far as I'm concerned. It allows you to climb 2 high blocks. Jesus. Anyway, where were we? Let's get this lit. Alright, that's gonna cook up. Lovely. Now. Now. Crucible's ready to go. So we need to make another campfire. Oh shit, that means I need more... I need more wood. Bear with me, chat. One of these is going to have a log. We only need 4 pieces because I'm going to use peat anyway to cook. We just need 4 pieces to get the campfire actually made. Do I hear bees? Not sure. Anyway. We are about to get a pickaxe and a hammer. How dare you do that? Alright. Look at this. We're firing on all cylinders right now, chat. Forward. Bing, bang, bang, bong, bong. Grab that. Put that on there. Right. Put this down. Put this down. We've got the... Where's the charcoal? Where's the charcoal? Right, where's my charcoal? Did I put it... Did we not get it? Or is it still in this, did we put it down in this... What? Yeah, where's my charcoal? I picked it up. I picked it up. I picked all of it up. What the fuck? That's very, very bizarre. I absolutely picked all of that charcoal. Why is there a bowtorn just outside by a tree? Okay, there's all kind of, like, lovely deers and things here. No, you can't. I don't think it's in the storage jar. Because you can't put... I mean, it might be, but I'm pretty sure you can't put the storage jar in a thing if it's got something in it. Where did we go? Did I put it in the storage jar? That's the only thing I can think of. Wait, is this... Very odd chat trick. Chat trick Swayze. By the charcoal pit. I thought it might be invisible in my inventory, but I don't believe it is. There's no way I put the charcoal down by the charcoal pit. That is not something I would do. More turnip seeds. You know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that. We can stack those. Maybe I did put it in that storage vessel. Maybe I'm being dumb. Either way, very odd. I can't wait for us to find a cool place to live, chat. It's going to be amazing. Odd. Hello. Definitely not by the charcoal pit. Let's go check this jar. I'm pretty sure it's not in there, but... Yep. Shit, we were baited, dude. We definitely picked up some charcoal, chat. You all saw it. Right? We need to eat some snake meat to calm down. I'm not going crazy. Very weird, man. It's just charcoal. No, it's... We haven't made charcoal yet, so we're about to enter the Copper Age. Otherwise, we have to wait for this to cook. It was just a nice bonus. It was like 9 pieces of charcoal or something. How odd. Yeah, we are getting a lot of flax seeds, which is nice. Very weird, man. No, I'm not game mode 2ing it. That's filthy. We don't cheat in this house. I will go store this food in the chest by the raft. It may go down slightly slower, and I may murder these boar, but I don't think I will. Unless they come at me. Mountain goats crashed my game. Jesus Christ. That's really fun to watch though, I will say that much. It is killing my... Oh god, they've started some kind of chain reaction, chat. Okay, food storage speed has gone... Hold on. We're gonna be here for a day or two, so I may as well bring this... Please stop with the collapse. Me in the Bronze Age. My poor CPU. Alright. I can still hear it. It's still going. That is wild. Alright. Perish speed. What? I don't understand that why these change sometimes. If I block this up, does it decrease? No. It's just straight up perishes quicker. Fair enough. It's still going. I can still hear it outside. That's crazy. It's still going. Something's going. You hear that? The fuck was that? Oh, it's a butterfly. Dude, those mountain goats, man. I wonder if it's uncovered anything. Let me eat some snake meat here to calm my nerves. Fucking hell. This doesn't seem like something that should be happening. Stop this. Alright, whatever. Weirdo. That is pretty funny though. What a beautiful game, chat. Look at that. Let me get that www out of my... There we go. Alright, well, God knows what happened to our charcoal. I guess we'll never know for sure. You piece of... Do not hurt my boat, I swear down. I guess we wait until that charcoal's done. I mean, sun's going down right now. Not really much else we can do in the meantime. Let's do a little climbing. Try not to cause another avalanche. And, see what we can see whilst we still have some sunlight. This whole side of the mountain just collapsed on us. This is crazy. Those blocks are still bouncing up and down. That's weird. Yo! How you doing? It just vanished when I picked it up. Okay, weird. It was cursed. So we're gonna keep heading down. Once we get our copper shit done, we're gonna keep heading south from here. This river Absolutely crazy. This is all connected, by the way, to this. It splits here, and then we came through this mountain. We came all the way down. And now here we are. All of this copper over here is going to be crazy. That said, I think we should probably get home, chat. Sleep this night. We're doing a lot of sleeping. I'm okay with that, though. I also think going forward, I'm going to start picking up any high fertility ore that we find. We found quite a bit so far. I'm hoping we'll find some more along the way. Sure, we just replace these so they don't burn out. Since we're going to be here at least until I would say midday tomorrow, waiting for that charcoal to finish. Yo, Lola, how you doing? You picked flax and charcoal disappeared from the hotbar. Interesting. Maybe I got fake flax. Either way, you know, we're ready to go whenever. Thank you for looking back, by the way. Yeah, this is just straight up flax. Odd. Very, very odd. Thank you for checking on that. I'm good, thank you. We're having a great time with Vintage Story. Currently have over 100 viewers between YouTube and Twitch. You guys enjoy Vintage Story content, hit that follow button, hit the subscribe button. We've had a crazy journey so far, Lola. It's beautiful. We've been following a river. We found a little island full of copper over there. We just watched a mountain goat collapse an entire mountain because we have an option that makes soil fall down. It's very fun. Bricked my computer completely. Thank you for checking out the Discord, Daddy Loaf. When are we doing the village? What village? There was no talk of a village. Or do you mean for the Discord people? Probably in January sometime, I'd imagine. I think we should sleep this. Yeah, we can sleep now and wake up at a good time. How's this stuff doing? See, this has now gone down slightly. Now that we've sealed this place off. So this is going to go from 6 days fresh to 6 days fresh. Wow. You can't make that up. I kind of don't want this gear. I might leave the gear here. We don't need gears just now. Let's get some sleep, boys. I can hear mountains collapsing in the background. I don't know if you guys can also hear that, but it's hilarious. Alright, it's 5 AM. There we go. This shit should last a while now. Yeah. Let's go check on the charcoal. I'm gonna take a good amount of these with me in case we need them. Oh my god. That can't be a good sign, chat. That cannot be a good omen whatsoever. Alright, well, this is done, which is good news. Charcoal, ahoy. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, to enter the Copper Age. Finally. With real charcoal this time. Yes. I have not been struck by lightning yet in Vintage Story, and I intend not to. It doesn't sound like something I would enjoy, personally. Oh, chat. It's It's almost time for us to look through. What do? Do you think we go back to Copper Island first and grab the copper? I kind of think we just carry on. We can always go... now that we have a boat, it shouldn't be an issue. Plus, we can make a canoe fairly soon. How dare you get in here? Come back. Show yourself, coward. You piece of garbage. Stab. Are you friendly? Because I'm not. Alright, there we go. Right. Yes, I will take that, thank you. Alright, Chatrick. Chatrick Swayze. Here we are. We'll get this preheated. A little. And then we'll get the frick out of here. This can burn up to, what, 700. Perfect. We don't have tongs! Shitballs. Chat, how could you not remind me about the we need rope! Oh, we have enough, thank God. Oh, chat. I see you trying to sabotage me. In a tongless run. Sweet Lord, that would have sucked. Wow. What a horrible day. Yeah, I will try and get... if I can find tin, that would be wonderful. Obviously, I'm gonna make a pro pick fairly soon. I wanna find somewhere to settle down first. We may be able to get away with using just a single piece of charcoal here. Keep our eyes on this. Bada boom, bada bing. This goes to, yeah, we need to get this to a just over 1,000 degrees. No problem for this. And whilst we wait, why don't we have a little sip of this hefty... finish this stew off. Glub, glub, glub. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful. I wish these stacked, chat. It makes me so sad. Alright, let's keep watching. He said rat boy. Oh, what is that the secret word that causes the thunder to strike? Come on, 8-4. There we go. This should now start smelting. I wonder if we can get this to cook in its own juices. We should probably top it up, chat, right? Or do you reckon we can get away with this? I think one more. Proxy says one more. Let's see. That is not true, apparently, Justin. It doesn't make any difference if you spread it out. That is a myth. In the same way that breaking bones reduces spawns, apparently that's also a myth. Hey, Lucky Luke. Yeah, that seems to be what people are saying. It was replaced by seeds somehow. Either way, bing bong. Can I get a bing bong in chat? For a hammer. And a pick. A true bing bong moment if ever I've seen one. You know what? All of this stuff for now goes away in here. Hit him with a bing. Hit him with a bong. In a bing bong. Alright, let's take this one, put this one on our back. Keep the cooking pot on me. Gotta wait till these things cool here. It's gonna take a little while, but that's fine. Let's go put this back on the boat, because we don't want to waste the day here. We are heading out. We're finding a lovely place for us to call home. Somewhere along these beautiful rivers. Onion. I told you, chat, nothing to worry about. Okay, well, we can't do much. Can't do much until that stops cooling. So let's have a look this way. We haven't looked this way yet. Onion. See, it doesn't work. The trigger word's broke. Snail. Alright. Hit him with a bing. Hit him with a bong. With a bing bong. Let's go take a look over here, shall we? Not for long. It won't take long. Let's get this out of our inventory. Exactly. No, you know that snail? That was the snail. You know the snail, if it touches you, it dies. You die, sorry. That's why I killed the snail, chat. It was a snail of dire cursing. +2. I don't know, I don't play Dungeons and Dragons, but I imagine that's probably a thing. Any minerals over here, boys? Any tin, perhaps? I call her Cassie, the way she be tinning on my pick. No, it doesn't really mean anything, but... Tin? Oh, spooky. I definitely do not want to fall down there, that's for sure. Until I have ladders. Yo, welcome back, Koi Dog. It's been a hell of a journey, man. We're still surviving. We're still on our first life. We're about to enter the Copper Age. We've got our stuff cooking up. We are on day... on the 6th of May. I think we're day 6, yeah. I guess tin should be our next, This is gonna collapse and it's gonna break every limb in my body, isn't it, chat? No? Wow. The gods have been kind to me this day. This granite. Alright. All hail the Hypno Frog. Oh, congrats on finishing your finals. How did it go? Hello, Shogun. I am indeed live. We've been live pretty much this whole week. We've been playing Voices of the Void. Now we're playing some Permadeath. How did I miss that? Now we're playing some Permadeath Vintage. Alright, it's getting there, chat. It's only 400 degrees. I say only in with rabbit ears, because it's still gonna burn your skin off. Let's put this shit away. And let's get out of here. Can we pop these yet? We can't pop them just yet, chat. Have some patience, okay? Pop them, pop them. Come on, I'm clicking. Let me pop. I will take the bed. Let me take this mound of dirt down, because this is still useful to me. Since this is about one of the only things in the game that won't collapse on me and break my neck. You have a 4.0 GPA. I don't know what that means, but I'm proud of you, dude. What does GPA mean, chat? Alright, bing bong. Is this done? Very close. Very, very close. I don't like that spooky music coming from this cave, so please hurry up and let me take this. I feel like I should be able to take it. Perfect marks. Grade point average. Wow, you got perfect marks. We got a clever clogs over here, chat. There's our hammer. And there's our pick. Bada boom, bada bick. Look at that. Day 6, we're in the Copper Age. Now we need tin, and we need a place to live. Let's get going, shall we? You guys are about to see how beautiful this area is. It's crazy. It's goated in the sauce, you might say. Alright, let me quickly sort out my inventory. This goes here now. And that goes there. That goes in the inventory, and that goes there. Perfect. Inventory space, a little limited. We are going to have to do some hunting. But let's keep heading south along this river. Rolling. Rolling.
Nova Degree is now following.
Nova Degree, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I don't want to be on a river whilst lightning is here. This seems like a very, very bad thing. I'm not dying like this, chat. Not a chance. This seems like a terrible idea, chat, being on the river in a lightning storm. Very, very bad. Because of this channel, you say lovely jubbly. You're welcome. It's a great phrase. Which way are we going, chat? We continue in south? I think we continue on south. We don't split. This is bad. This is bad, chat. I don't like this. What if we get struck by lightning? Is that like instant death? I don't want to go out that way. Oh, how's Vintage Story running on Steam Deck? I'm fine, it's just a fright as well. Thank you, Troxy, I appreciate it. Lightning hit your barn with you in it, and it took most of your health and half your chickens. A direct hit would be really bad. Oh god. Well, it's spooky. I'll give it that. Fishy. This is an insane river. This goes all the way through this entire continent. I love it. Looking for a nice place to call home. Like on the fork of a river, preferably, but it doesn't have to be. Hold on. Let me just mark some of this clay to say that I've been here. Now, this place does have redwoods. I'm a sucker for a redwood. Also has a small river coming from it. Oh, this one, okay. I think we can do better though. No offense to this place, but we can do better. Flax, D's nuts. Yeah, we gotta do something about our inventory situation, chat. Hold up. It's kind of a pain to have to do this every time, but if I can get a stack of flax, I will be very happy. And I will eat this flax directly from my hands like a lunatic. Right, where's my boat? Let's continue on, shall we? You're invoking the RNG gods to smite me with lightning bolts whenever I say onions. 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 That's interesting. Look at that up there. Never seen red clay that high up before. And I'm something of a scientist myself. No, I do have primitive survival, Shogun. I may disable it. I don't know if that's what's causing the lag spikes. Somebody did mention to me that it has a potential memory leak. Whether or not that's true, I cannot say. I'm gonna occasionally stop chat and just have a look. You see, this would be a nice place to build. Like on the bank of this river. We got a trader there, we got some redwoods. This also goes out that way through another tunnel. I wonder where that tunnel leads. I'm guessing... Oh, it leads right there. Okay. Now we can do better. I'm being very picky, but I think it'll be worth it long term. Should probably think about stopping for a bite to eat in a moment as well. How are we doing for nutrition? Not bad. Yeah, that goes this way. Let's keep our eyes peeled on the side of the mountains here for any high fertility soil. We do want to start grabbing it. I will say hi to this trader. What is that? I keep hitting X because in Voices of the Void, X is the zoom button, but it's Z with Vintage Story. It's throwing me off. Am I planning on making a treehouse? No, not really. I don't know what kind of shelter I want to make, honestly. I do not know. I always tend to go for a kind of late medieval kind of build with wattle and daub, but maybe we'll do something different. I did make a cool... If you watch my YouTube videos, I did make a really cool like sunken in sod roof house. Okay, let's not punch this trader in the face this time. Yeah, I may disable primitive survival, guys. I think it may be causing some stinkerage. What even is that? There's nothing there. Pumpkins, crates. Okay. Yo, Nova degree. Wonder what it looks like to the lake by the east. To the east. This one? I'm looking for somewhere preferably relatively flat. This is a crossroads if ever I've... Chat, I think we have to build here. Near Lung Lake. You can't tell me that's not a pair of lungs. The big one northeast. Oh, here. We could check that out. I'm gonna... For now, I'm actually gonna call it. I'm gonna say maybe Lung Lake is where we start to build some kind of... I will go check out that lake as well. I'm in the mood to do some exploration. This is, look at this. This is a hell of a crossroads for a river. This is like any direction we want to go from here. This is like a nexus zone. This is like in Demon Souls, where you go to the nexus and then you just pick a direction. What is that? Z. Yes, I say Z. Everybody says Z apart from Americans. They say Z for some reason. Doesn't make any sense to me, but... Let's go check out Lung Lake. Hello, buddy. You're doing a dwarven style castle. Nice. I do want to do that. Whether or not this is the run for it, though, I don't know. This place is pissing down. I'm okay with some rain, though. Chat, this has got to be the zone. Look at this. It's perfectly flat, ready for building. I thought that was a wolf. It's perfectly flat, ready for building. It's got cattails. It's got free farmland in the form of a lake. Lung Lake. Hashtag Lung Lake. It's got a terrifying pit that I can fall to my death. It's got everything, chat. I feel like I was destined for this spot, you know? Is there a way for me to get the seed? How do I check the seed for a game? We can make a little dock here. We got ducks. We got a ruin over the road. We got redwoods. What do you think, chat? Yo, radioactive. Glad you can make the stream. Welcome, bozo. I'm gonna park up here. I think this is it. I think I'm gonna call it. Which is good because it gives me a place to start dropping shit off, you know, just as a temporary... I'm gonna go check out that lake to the east because Nova said it would be a cool place, and I tend to agree. I'm gonna leave the copper hammer here. I don't need that with me right now. Oh yeah, I need to lean that on the wall. I will take my cooking pot, of course. I think we're good. Let's grab a little bite to eat before we leave. It should be quite good. Yeah, we're getting the weird infinite eating bug. Let me quickly relog, chat. I'm gonna disable primitive survival. Perfect for, except for the UK weather. Yeah, true, but you know what? It's springtime. Hey, Crex, how you doing? Let me, do I want to disable... Yeah, I think I want to disable primitive survival. I want to see if that helps. At the very least. See you, bozo. Alright. Now we just need... some tin. Hello, YouTube viewers, by the way. If you're just joining, we're playing a hardcore permadeath game of Vintage Story. If you enjoy it, I encourage you to hit that like button below the video. It'd help out a lot. Maybe even hit me with a subscribe if you're feeling a bit fancy. Let's let this load up here. See if this helps with the lag spikes. That is one hell of a stew, let me tell you. Right. I guess I'll leave this here for the time being. Alright. I'm going to do some exploration. I'm going to head back over here to this lake, see if there's anything cool. Long Lake, chat. We've done it. Who up Long in they lake right now? You know? What more can I say? Now I guarantee you I'm gonna fall down this mountain because of the stability. The rain has stopped. Praise be to Long Lake. Also, it's worth pointing out we are in a storm right now. That's why it's raining so heavily. There was a bunch of lightning. It was very, very frightening. Red clay. We are going to need some of that. We've got lots of medium fertility soil here. Don't collapse on me, game. Thank you, I appreciate it. I wonder how it chooses whether or not it collapses. What's the time, by the way? Jesus, it's 6. Alright, the sun is going down. That's rather unfortunate. Don't have long here before we have no visibility. But look at this. What a great place to build a base. We got Long Lake. We got Brain Lake over here. We got Butterfly Lake. Anyway. I'm lake maxing. Let's go take a look at this giant ass lake over here. We should probably start breaking berry bushes and bringing them over as well. To Long Lake, where they belong. The true lake. For the man with taste. Alright, let's right, well, there's a lag spike. Okay. That's fine though, that wasn't that bad. We got redwoods, man. I'm loving these redwoods. I really am. Okay, this is a sick lake. This is very build worthy as well. It's got very shallow cliffs and a lovely flat part along here. Very nice terrain. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, chat. I'm not even joking. Just for once, let me stand near the edge and just take it in, game, please. Got some birds. Loads of vines over there if we ever need vines, which we will. We'll need a lot of vines. Do you know what I really wish you could do in this game? I'm going to pause the game while I explain this. I really wish that you could, like, on a map, spell out, like, names of places like Long Lake down here, or like Big Lake up here, and have it on the map. That would be such a sick mod. There are classes, yes. I'm playing as a hunter. So I get extra damage for range weapons, essentially. So I do want to try and force a bow, or I can make a slingshot as well. Slingshot's not very good, but the javelins do a lot of damage. Okay, very cool. I guess we'll head back, spend our first night over at Long Lake, maybe grab some of these bushes along the way as well. If you move really far north or south, chat, in this game, do you actually get like 24-hour days with like the aurora and stuff? Is that a feature? Definitely gonna make some porridge with some jam in it. It's getting dark. In the words of Eddie Vedder, I'm still alive. I mean, he said them a little bit more eloquently than that, but still. The message stands. This is the place. Look at this, man. Where all the rivers meet. We found the perfect place. I just need to figure out what kind of building style we want to do. I'm definitely thinking a dock. 100%. I might just go straight up stone building. I never normally do that. Like a little fortress kind of thing. I tend to try and RP a bit with the building style. Like I'll start off building like a really primitive shelter with a sod roof. And then I'll upgrade to like a medieval shelter, but I might just go straight up go for it. This is a one life, so we're not going to be here forever. We will die at some point, I have no doubt, but a lighthouse, that might be a bit too much. Critters Pack has issues with memory, really, that could be it as well. Let's head to Lung Lake. Wait, I brought my boat over, did I not? Chat, where did I park my boat? Is that the correct terminology, by the way? For a boat? Dock? I guess dock would be the word, wouldn't it? I've answered my own question? Never mind. It's probably this way. Moored. There we go. Let's get that in the old offhand. Does burn a little more calories doing it that way, but it also means that we're not going to use all of our torches and get them wet, so... Totally not burning my own face off. Alright, we're at the peak of this place. It is still raining, which is lovely. We should think about getting a shelter made, huh? For now, let's build a little babby hut. I guess I want to build like right here between the lake and the river itself. Let's start by making a beautiful box. Which we will upgrade almost immediately. Does at least mean that we can put a torch here, chat. We will need more dirt though. Start bringing... no, I don't want to sleep here tonight. Wow, you stole a bunch of my... satiety. There we go. Grab all of this. Bring it over. Get that out of our offhand. Pick this up. What a beautiful home we have here. Okay. That's doing fine right now. Place down the bed right about here. Can we make a tool rack? Yes. Absolutely should do that for the time being. Not gonna need the hammer just yet. I'm gonna start to clear out these chests a little bit. The tongs can also go there. The pick I'm probably not gonna use until I find copper. Maybe in the morning we'll go back to Copper Island. And grab all of that copper, because there is a lot of copper over there. It's actually a kind of obscene amount of copper. Let's temporarily place this down. Should probably think about making... Take it easy, Wondrous. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the gifted earlier. I appreciate it. Should probably think about making a little cellar. Why not? I mean, literally. You piece of garbage, dirt piece of idiot. Right, don't collapse. Thank you. Even this will count, by the way, as a little cellar. We do need some soil to make more packed dirt here, so make all of this into packed dirt. Bada boom. Okay. Put this in here and then we'll cover it up. Finding that vessel was such a huge get for us. I know that's going to bite me in the ass at some point. Where did we just get all of that soil from? Anybody remember? Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Alright. So let's sleep. Get this day over with. Right. And we'll also, well, actually, you know what? Let's make a quick campfire. Because, we're gonna want one, obviously. I am out of logs. Oh, here's a problem. There are actually no trees here. We are gonna have to go a little further afield. For trees. I don't believe you can straight up put peat in the fire. I believe you need to... Yeah, you need to put logs down first, which is silly. But that's just how it is. So I guess we'll sleep for the time being. Those in there as well. Let's get some sleep. We're gonna need to go and get, take it easy, Daddy Low. Thanks for being here. 1,000 a week rent. That is one of the first things I want to build for us, is a nice little place for us to dock. It's 7 AM. Make a little... Alright, we need trees. We need building materials. I guess we're going to go for some granite stones. I'm going to start putting some bushes down. And then soon, we're going to go... Actually, you know what we're going to do today, chat? We're going to actually have some forethought. We are going to head pretty far north. We're going to grab some copper. Ooh, that high fertility soil is pretty far away, isn't it? You guys think it'll be a fun little adventure, though? I kind of think it might be. Maybe. As long as I keep my cooking pot and my bowl on me, I should be absolutely fine. I want high fertility soil and I want copper, chat. Do we have enough? Let's figure out real quick if we have enough to make a linen sack. So we need 4 to make flax twine, which means we need 16 to make a single piece of linen. And then we need 16, 20? Is that right, chat? Yeah, high is plenty good enough. I think that's enough, chat. I don't mind using all of this right off the bat here. Huge. Huge upgrade for a boy like me. That is indeed empty. Bada boom. Yeah, we're gonna go on a little adventure, chat. We're gonna go back. And, I might even make an additional reed basket for us to carry on our back this time. You can go in here for now. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a reed basket for the back. Don't need to bring any of this stuff with us right now. Yeah. How many was it we need for the... It's 15, right? No, 30. 3 times 8, 3, 6, 24. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is going to be our little task for the day. 18. Oh, okay. So we're going to head back to Copper Island. Which would be... this way? Yes, we just need to go... Okay. This way? It's 24. Okay, cool. Learn to count, Bozo, but also thank you so much. And we'll gather some reeds along the way for another basket. We may even do 2, so we can put another one on here. Here we go, there's some reeds. We'll do this quick. This is going to be a hell of an adventure, chat. We're going to grab the high fertility soil. We're going to get some flax planted. It's going to spring up incredibly quick. It's going to be incredible. And we're going to cut down some trees along the way. $18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Perfect. Perfect. Good shit. Alright, let's put that on our back. Here we go. Onwards we go. No time to lose here. And the great thing is we can just stay on the water this whole time. You know, we could technically make... Oh no, we can't. We've disabled primitive survival. There is a raft that comes with primitive survival that does move very quickly, but you can't put any storage on it. It's the one downside. We do get to take in all of these beautiful views though. Let's go cinematic mode, shall we? Should probably do a spot of hunting along the way. Wouldn't it be better to transplant the cattail? We have a lot back at our base. But yeah, I mean, that's not a bad... That's never a bad idea. Keep your eyes peeled for rabbits and boars. Which way are we going here? Okay, we're heading right. Is that high fertility soil right there? Or is that just... That might be high fertility. Or that actually might just be peat. I think that's high fertility soil. Bing bong! We are going to need to make a new shovel here. Let me preemptively do that. With our final stick. Well, that's a great start, chat.
Bing bong!
Alright, now it's fairly easy to miss some of the high fertility soil, so let's make sure we get all of it. We're going to have the flax farm of the century. It's going to be crazy. Damn, this is a big patch. $25 pieces, huh? Low fertility, low fertility. Couple more pieces here, but I think we're done for the most part. Man, these lag spikes are killing me, chat. I wish there was a way to identify. I wish there was some kind of like log in game where you could tell what was causing that. Would be an actual godsend. Let's just check the other side of this place as well. Just on the off chance. We're almost certainly going to take a couple days to get back home, but I'm fine with that. Like an in-VS task manager, exactly. Alright, well it does not hurt to grab some cranberries for the journey. Just to keep us a little topped off. Best place to spot... Oh. Best place to spot the high fertility soil is in the sides of mountains as well, so... Let's keep our eyes peeled. Anyway, onwards. 27 pieces. Pretty good, I'd say. That will make an obscene amount of turnips as well, you're not wrong. What a peaceful game, chat. Until it isn't. How do I clear the game cache? Bum bum bum. Hold on, actually, you know what, chat? Whilst we're here... Fuck me, here we go again. Whilst we're here, I'm gonna go check. This area looks like a place we could potentially grab some copper from. Also, we should definitely start cutting down some trees. I do see some... Somebody gave me a really great tip once, which is... If you grab the pine resin, if you don't need it right now, you can just stack it at the bottom of the tree until you do need it. Should probably think about grabbing carrots as well, huh? You can check how much memory the game uses. Clearing cache would probably be detrimental if you're fine memory-wise. How do I check how much by going into thingy? Task manager? Okay. I can open a little task manager at the side, sure. It is currently using... It's using 7.7... So basically almost 8 gigs. And then OBS is using 2 more gigs. Obviously, if it is a memory issue, memory is obscenely expensive right now. So, that's a pipe dream to be able to buy any new stuff, but... Any copper around these parts? Yeah, this is a... Chat, don't let me forget where I parked my boat, over by the resin tree. There's gotta be copper up here. This is prime location. Prime real estate. In before I slide down and get crushed by sand. We could probably start picking up this granite as well to build with, but that's not a priority right now. Got some clay there from the looks of things. We got a raccoon. If the game gave me tin, I'd be so grateful. You have no idea. I'm not seeing any copper. That might be copper over there, but I don't think it is. Control-wise, is it any different to Minecraft? Kind of, but not easy enough for anybody to pick up. I'll say that. You just got to use Control and Shift key a bit more. But no, not too dissimilar at all. Not seeing any copper. I do love the zoom mod a lot. Alright, let's get back to the boat. It's going to be a long old journey, chat. We'll probably have to make another bed at some point, but that's fine. Also going to have to live off the land a little bit. Do some foraging. There's a squirrel there. I don't really want to eat squirrel meat. I might go after this goat, but I think we're good for now. Got some wood for firewood. Yeah, we should probably do that since we're here. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, Mr. Pine Tree. I do have a second axe as well. Amazing. Yeah, so I'm using about 8 gigs of memory for, which is half of my memory for VS, but I think that's not bad. Is there a way to how would I clear my cache, by the way, like you guys said? I may start grabbing some more cattails at some point, but right now I think we're good. Or should we just... You know what, chat? I know it's tedious. Let's just make one more basket right now, and then we can put it on our boat. Why not, you know? Not going to take long. That way, anything that we don't really need on us, like the soil, for example, can go straight in there. And we free up some space in our pretty precious inventory. We're already halfway there, so... Living on a prayer. Bon Jovi. Ba-da-ba-bow-bow. Go to a casino and clear cash. 22. Right, there we go. Boom. Totally worth it, chat. Then in here we can put anything we don't need on us right now. Like this. These. No, stop going in my... Okay. Not very good interface, but that's fine. That's okay for now. Let's keep moving. Onwards we go. Reddit info, but folks say disabling dynamic, fuck me, color grading. I don't think I have that enabled. Oh, I do have it. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll give it a whirl. See if that helps. Remember, keep your eyes peeled for any of the high fertility stuff. I'm also going to quickly grab a couple of these for the journey. Just one bush, huh? Still, shouldn't complain. Man, the clay... There's clay everywhere. It's kind of crazy. Get on. Get on the motherfucking... There we go. How do you change RAM optimization? Oh, you mean in the settings? Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a good... Right now, I'm using 7800. Let me see... Aggressively optimize. Let's see if that helps. I think that'll make it worse, but... I don't really see a difference. If you've just joined us, by the way, we're playing Permadeath. So, we have one life and then it's over. We found a really lovely place to live. We're heading back upstream now to go and grab some high fertility soil and grab some copper and to get our very first house and farm started in this on this run. This is all medium fertility here. Check we are still going the right way. We are indeed. I'm sure we're obviously missing a lot of ore along the way here. But we can't keep getting out every 5 minutes and checking, you know. Especially in these grassy areas, it's pretty hard to find anything. You know what would be really great though? Coming back down here with a pro pick and just doing like a reading every like 100 blocks. Probably going to reveal so much to us. Alright, are you guys ready for the spooky tunnel? Right, this is where we made a base camp previously. Let's quickly chug some berries. Can we put this in our offhand? That doesn't work in the offhand, okay. I kind of like playing semi-nomadically and living off the land here. It's pretty fun. Okay, there we go. Big lag spike. So for a split second, the client does go not responding. The GPU's... I think it is a memory issue. GPU's only at about 60%. I mean, OBS itself eats up a fair bit of resources. Especially because I'm streaming at 1440. At least on YouTube. So yeah, maybe it's just RAM. No, I did an SSD check recently to see the health of the SSD. This particular SSD is in pretty good nick. It's like 95% health or something like that, so that's okay though. No, it's nowhere near close to being full. In we go, chat. Spooky. Let's get these out of our inventory because I will douse them. Alright, we come to the Great Lake here, which we don't have a name for, but yeah, it's a memory issue, by the way. It's funny, hold on. I hate to do this midstream. Let me check something. If I'm gonna end tasks for Spotify. Why Microsoft Edge isn't even open? I don't know why it's anti-malware service. Get out of here, end task. Okay, never mind. Access denied. Discord. You know what? End task. Okay. Well, maybe that will help. Either way, it's not too bad. Alright, looks like the sun may be setting here. This is the place where you would look for ore, by the way. Holy cow. We need to head, okay, we need to head up that way. I think the sun is going down, so why don't we park up for the night? Over here. Big freeze like that makes you think it's hanging either on disc or doing big garbage collection. Yo, Roasty! Turnip for what? Oh god. Over 100 people on YouTube. Hello! Hello, 100 YouTube people. How are you doing? I have a dare for you. Smash that like button. Why is there a pool? Oh, great. Immediately underneath me. Y'all got any of them ores over here? Please? I'm a hungry boy. Ah, yes. Bing bong. Whoa, that's a big... That's a big pile of copper here. Holy cow. In pieces. Alright, we might spend the night digging. Why, though? Why would you do that to me, game? Any more of them tasty copper nugs? Yeah, I told you, places like this are just so good for finding ore. It's kind of cracked. Right, let's remember where our boat is. And, we have a lot of storage on us right now, which is a big plus. Let's get the remainder of the sunlight put to good use here. Or anyone? Was that tin back there? If you look at the mini-map, Troxy, can you try and give a good... reading? Don't tease me like this. I need my tin in my bum. I need my tin. Pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. I need my tin. Alright. Yes, this is Ore Town, USA. Chat, this is perfect. Might have been a shade on the stone. Yeah, I think it is. I think I would definitely notice the tin. My brain has trained itself to sort of ignore copper because it's so frequent for the most part. But tin? Just check that this is just quartz and it isn't anything else. Okay. Yeah, should we spend the evening chipping away at our first lot of copper, perhaps? Might not be a... we do have enough for a bed? No. We almost have enough for a bed. Here we go. Look at this. Let's grab a little more grass so that we can make a bed if needed. Is it 8 pieces we need? Yes. Bingus bongus. After watching the other series, it's weird to not see a bear every 10 steps. I know, right? We haven't seen a single bear. Oh, hello. Streamer luck, streamer luck. Wonderful stuff. Almost another 40 pieces. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Alright, well, good news is we shouldn't have to go to... We do still have to go fairly far, actually, to go and grab the high fertility soil, which is absolutely worthwhile to do. I think I want to make a proper farm. I want to dig like channels. I'm actually sad that this is a 1 life playthrough, chat. We did select that in the options, so if we die, we really do die for real. For real, no cap. Wish it wasn't so windy here. I can't see shit. You know what? That's... Oh, hello. Bing bong. Well, there's a backup pick and a backup hammer. Let's head back towards the boat and let's start digging out the copper from close by. The bears are coming for me now. Have I cursed it? I think I may have cursed... Well, you guys cursed it. You brought it up, so... Technically, if we do die, everybody watching has to subscribe with a tier-free subscription. I don't make the rules, okay? We've got to be careful out here, chat. Also, digging below this sand is going to be an absolute nightmare. Oh, I don't like this. We're playing with soil and sand instability on. We've seen some crazy avalanches today. This one was like this mountain goat triggered an avalanche and it went on for like 2 days. Scared the shit out of me. I thought something happened to my torch. I unequipped it. Let's have a little snack. And let's begin the arduous journey of digging out this sand, shall we? This is going to be a nightmare. I'm hoping this doesn't go too deep. It doesn't. That's huge. Wonderful. This here still has the very high likelihood of falling down, but you know what? I'm all right with that. Let's take this off. Let's put it in a place where it won't fall through the ground. There we go. Let's start just putting shit in here for now. And let's get digging. Our very first... Bing, bong. Man, it's so slow compared to the iron I'm using in my playthrough right now. Not to brag. Where the flippin' Nora did you come from, brother? Get the heck out of here, you freak. You stink, and everybody hates you. Also, your legs are busted, so sucks to be you. Alright, we need some packed dirt, chat. We need to cap this thing. No cap for real. That's almost good enough. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. A shiver can't get down. What's the it's medium rift activity. Maybe we should... Yes, I hate you so much. Why are you doing this to me? Friggin' idiot. I mean, thanks for that. I do appreciate that. I can hear a shiver, I think. What can we block this up with? I guess we could use wood if it comes to it. Anyway, down we go. Still no copper. I have got cave-ins on also, yeah, so I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled for that. I never played with cave-ins before. Me when I'm a Chilean miner. We do want a bunch of this granite though, which is nice. It's going to allow us to start building. Should we survive tonight? There it is. Medium quality. Just the way we like it. Instability is 0, so we seem to be okay right now. Copium. You know what we should have made? Ladders. It's a pretty juicy looking vein. Okay. Let's keep an eye on those readings, chat. Like, if I remove a corner, what? This is not the way to be doing this. Okay, that's still 16. That's fine by me. I mean, we're not too far down. We do have blocks on us in the form of these this pine. But we absolutely should invest in some ladders. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got copper in my tummy. Feels good, man. Wait. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's. It's a juicy vein of copper, man. This will keep us going for a little bit. You know what we really want though is tin. We want that juicy tin. Right now, copper. I'm gonna grab this vein, and I think I'm gonna head up. I'm gonna get in the boat, and I'm gonna keep heading. 33%. Okay. I'm gonna grab all of this. I'm gonna head on the boat to where we found the rest of that soil. I think the high fertility soil is more of a priority right now because copper's everywhere, you know. It really do be everywhere. 33, 33. Vein story. Always got to be juicing that vein. Amen, brother. Amen. I think we're coming to the end of this vein. Me, when I'm working down the shaft. I don't know what I mean by that, chat. I'm sorry. Alright, keep going. A little bit worried. 47%, hey. I'm assuming until that hits 100, we're golden. %. I'm gonna get like a lot of copper out of this. This is a nice, nice juicy first vein for us here. 23, blah 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 blah. Can we reinforce this? Don't say that, Koi Dog. Yo, welcome back, Librish. Is that a police station? Because I'm saying oi copper. Or hey copper. We're fine, chat. We've never been better. Rats are not scared of cave-ins, okay? We live in the caves. We were born in the caves. They call me John Cave back home. Like I said, I am getting increasingly nervous. I think we're going to call this good, chat. What a harvest. Over a stack of copper. Cave-in schmavins. Look at this awesome way to get out, by the way. Shit. Hold on. Wait, hold on, chat. Damn it. Why did I put that there? Alright, never mind, chat. I'll put it there instead. And then I'll remove that one. Perfect. Now this is parkour. I am going to be greedy and grab that torch back, because every little helps. Huh! You piece of stink. Let me up. Huh! There we go. And then we can just go. Huh! There you go. All that took was one block. Now I am going to have to leave these here. That's fine. I'm going to keep this here. What I like to do is I like to turn these, like, grey. Actually, you know what? I should just remove it. So as not to get confused. There you go. That's the way, I like it. Alright? Oh, shit. Frick you. Give me my goddamn basket. Thank you. Put it on your back, you bozo. Is it on your back? Yes. Oh my god. What? Chat. The game's trying to do something. It's trying to lure me in with a... Oh yeah, somebody said break the copper with your fist. It gives you more. Rather than pressing right. It's just here. What is this? Stream of luck? You can check my my EXE. It hasn't been altered in any way, I promise. What is this cave? Okay, that was just like an extraneous... You know what though, that might lead to the other vein. I think it's the same vein. Either way, I'm done with this place. I don't want to push... Actually, no, it's not. It's completely... It's marked a new place on my map. Hold on, chat. Suspicious. Whatever. Maybe it's like directly below this dirt. I've got more than enough copper to satisfy our need for now. My boat should be along here somewhere. There it is. And let's spend the night sailing along, shall we? Now that we have plenty of places nearer to home. Home being this one. Oh, it's directly... Oh, that's interesting. That this happens to have spawned on the same axis as Copper Island here. Fascinating. Alright, I'm just going to sail in the dark for a bit, chat. What's the time right now? It's two... Okay, it's not going to be too long before the sun comes up. We're going to have to make sure that we take this route northwards here. We got a ways to go, chat. We're going to have to go through that spooky cave again. I hope you guys are ready. Clean underwear. Under here, under there. I guess I shouldn't be such a cheapskate. I mean, we can forage for food. It's nice to be able to see something, huh? Let me eat real quick. Get rid of this. We do have a cooking pot on us, so if we do a bit of hunting on the fly. We've also got wood. A little bit of red clay there, thanks. Alright, onwards. I can hear some spookiness behind me, I believe. Kind of wanted to do this in the daytime, just to check that we hadn't missed any high fertility soil along the way. I am debating sleeping. But, you know, the sun's going to be up fairly quickly, isn't it? So, we do have to come back this way anyway, so maybe we'll find something. Yeah, I mean, the sun's already kind of rising. Ish. Fine, I'll get the torch out. Yo, Stonecoat, how you doing, bud? Yes, we are still on our first life, believe it or not. We found the most incredible place to stay. Look, we've been following these rivers, and we found this amazing crossroad near what we're calling Lung Lake. And we're currently going out to get a bunch of high fertility soil so that we can make some delicious flax and delicious turnips. And we're keeping our eyes peeled for any high fertility soil along the way as well. Yeah, the map gen's incredible. I'm using Conquest Reforged Overhaul for the terrain generation, and the river gen mod for the rivers. Works really well together. If you go back to the very start of the video, if anybody else are using those settings, all of my world gen settings will be there. This seems to be the perfect balance for me if you like rivers, which we do. We're about to go through the spooky cave, chat. I'm a little bit worried, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty rough. Is that high fertility soil? No. You guys can actually see more than me. It's actually kind of crazy. The game's a lot darker for me. Whee! Here it is, spooky tunnel. This river goes underground for so long. It literally goes... Which one did we take? We actually know we took this one before. This one goes all through here, underground. This is a different river. I don't even think, chat, that we can do... I think we have to swap over to this lake. We've not been this way before. Unless we want to go by foot, which I think would be a very bad idea. Or would it? We might actually make better progress doing it. You know what, chat? I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to park up here. We're going to go the rest of the way on foot. Just to see if it's viable. I'm going to take this river as far as it will go. And then we're going to get off. We're going to climb over. Calm down, guys. Also, going by foot's good because we're relatively hungry. Relatively hungry. And I might do a little hut. There's some high fertility soil. I see it. What's a safe way up is the question. Don't collapse. Don't collapse. Don't collapse. Right, we are on the wrong side of the bank. Hold up. Don't collapse, don't collapse. This is what we're here for, chat, so we do have to make the most. This may be a multi-day journey, but it will totally be worth it. Trust me. I'm a doctor. I don't know why I've got this sand on me. I'm not going to use that. Lag spike. There we go. You watch me pick that up on my way back and be confused as hell. Right. The cool area, man. What is this? Oh. That was flint. Okay, weird. I think I might need to restart. This is going to cause such a collateral damage. It's crazy. Can you tell I'm nervous, chat? The game's baiting me right now, like you wouldn't believe. Nope. I rebuke it. No, I'm not using the ruins mod in this playthrough, no. That's 11 pieces. Do we see any more here? No. I'm gonna assume that's everything. I'm gonna assume that's everything. Let me attempt to climb. Chat, I might restart my game real quick. I think that normally helps up my, I think there is some kind of, memory leak somewhere. Or something. I think it's gonna help. Yeah. Hello again, everybody. Yeah, let me restart my vintage. It's getting pretty memory hungry. That's for sure. I don't know why it's... Oh, it did not like that. It does not like being restarted like that. Okay, I'm back on the menu. Oof. It almost makes me think that maybe I should recheck my SSD. I don't know. Who knows, boys? Anyway, I'm gonna reload the game. This does help when I'm doing my Let's Play, so... Alright, the game is back. 4.5 hours in and we're still alive. Yo, thanks Stonecoat, appreciate it, dude. You only have one SSD, right? No, I have multiple SSDs, but none of the game data ends up on a hard drive. No. Hey, Quetzal, how you doing? Bing bong. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? Hopefully this helps. I have high hopes, chat. Let me also take a look at the task manager. Using way less RAM right now, obviously. There we go. Alright, why was I coming up here? I just wanted to have a look. I know I'm getting very distracted, but we're doing all of this. Firstly, we're doing it for the Nookie, but we're also doing it for the high fertility soil. And the berries. Since we're now officially in foraging territory. These mushrooms, honestly... Be a smart boy. Grab them. Because a mushroom today is a mushroom in the hand tomorrow. Do you know who said that? Copernicus. Alright, what do we see here? Some clay up there, let me go just check this rock in case this is lime. Ah, this world gen's so good, bro. Yeah, I think if we just restart the game every few hours, we should be able to avoid the spikes for the most part. Pog me, pog you. John Mushroom. That's what they used to call me back in the day. Believe it or not. So there's I think this is the spooky cave. It's a yes, this leads to the spooky cave that we came through on our way here. Also, we need to remember to start removing these waypoints here, because I don't want to get confused at some point and go like, oh, there's some high fertility soil there that we missed. Right, let's continue on to the other side of this mountain on the boat. It might be the critters mod, yeah. Right now, memory usage is at 50%, including both OBS and Vintage Story. So that's pretty good. That's looking up. Yeah, this world gen's my favorite. I wish I had used this for my my Let's Play. I used a different river mod with some slightly different settings. There you go, though. Maybe for season... No, my mushroom! Maybe for season 3. 360. Oh, my shins! Okay, that was a bit more shallow than I was expecting. But that's okay. Because we've got mushrooms now, boys, which means mushroom stew. Alright, through the spookiness we go. Bing bong. Puffball. I don't like this. It is spooky. I can't see anything. Ah, sunlight. Beautiful sunlight. Looks like we about made it to the end of this particular part of the journey. Remind me that I parked my boat here, chat, because like I said, I will forget. You know what? I think this is as far as I'm going to take this, because I want to be able to skedaddle from here very quickly. Let's where do I put my ore? There. One thing I do want to do before we I'm gonna be smart, and I'm gonna grab this, this, and this, and I'm gonna put all of that in here for the time being, so that the one on my back is free. Because that's what a smart boy would do. There we go, and we'll just put some random granite shit in there for now. Alright. This is now empty. I got my cooking pot, yep. Alright, we go the rest of the way on foot. I do love these long journeys in Vintage Story. No other game kind of manages to do it in the same way. Like, this doesn't feel like a chore at all. This feels exciting to me. Poor little raccoons. Guys, you can just escape by going this way. Alright, end of the line. Travelling Wilburys. Alright, so we're in a little basin here. Okay, so just so everybody remembers, our boat is parked there. Berries. Alright. Let's try and get over. This might not be the easiest. We kind of want a collapse here, I think, to... The problem when you have no ladders, you see. We're ladderless in Seattle. That's a rabbit. I do want the rabbits, but... I may actually be stranded here, chat. Hold on. This is embarrassing. Fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. By using my head. There we go. Perfect. And then we're gonna go... Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Bear with me, chat, while I get 6 pieces to make some packed dirt. Can we combine these to make packed dirt? Huge. Thank you, Notch. Alright. Do not collapse. Whatever you do. There we go. How much RAM VRAM do I have? 16 for both. Brand new to VS. Want to try a world with similar mods. What the mods are the mods in the stream description you're running, right? Yes. I'm running River Gen now, which I believe I linked below the video. I recommend, if I could give 5 mods, it would be the World Gen mod, Conquest, Landform, Overhaul. It would be River Gen, it would be Verticality, which is the one that allows me to climb. It would be One Roof, which allows you to make seamless roofs for the game. And one more for luck. Is that? No, I don't think that's high fertility. Anything but any of the culinary artillery mods are pretty good for all the different cooking recipes. I don't have them installed right now. I was waiting for them to update. Apparently they have updated. Well, we're good for food up here. We do need to head up in this direction to grab some of that good stuff. And I'm going to grab some of these puffballs along the way as well. Yo, KJ Wrangle, thank you very much for renewing. How you doing? You just realized you're further along in your 4-hour world than you are in your 10-hour world. Oh, that's okay, man. I mean, we have been blessed in this run. I'm not going to lie. We've been extremely blessed by the vintage story gods. I'm not going to gather anything. I probably should grab some of these onion. Why not? We're gonna grab all of this high fertility soil. We might as well have some stuff to plant in it, right? I think I'm done gathering flax. Is there such a thing? Maybe not. Guess you can never have too much flax in Vintage Story. Once we eat through these berries, we'll have plenty of room as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a new, the people who make One Roof, there's a new version that just came out. It's completely different from One Roof. It's a lot more detailed. I cannot vouch for it, but people on the Discord do really love it and swear and say it's really good. It adds a lot of complexity, but in a good way, I think. Dude, what if there was just a bear up here? Can you imagine? Carrots. I don't like carrots IRL, so I'm gonna leave those. Okay, so we're coming up to where we found that high fertility soil earlier. That's the spooky tunnel I think we were... No, that's the one we didn't go through. That's the one with the redwoods on top. True, you're never done gathering flax. You're not wrong. Okay, so the high fertility soil's right there, apparently. Verticality mod's so good, man. Being able to just grab hold of stuff. Absolutely goated. Right, where's this? Here you are. Cowabunga. Don't do it. Also, don't obscure any of my... All of that for 7 pieces, huh? Still. Worth it. That was the direction we never... This is the spooky way round here. I remember this area very well. We were here a couple hours ago. I do wonder what is this way, but some questions are best left unanswered, I suppose. It's foggy as shit, though. I can't see anything, so let's continue on. So we have that one. There's one over here. We'll go grab that one, and then that's everything, chat. Papa's got a brand new bag. I don't know what that means, but we have a lot of soil anyway. We're probably close to a stack. It's way more than I found in my single player world. That's for sure. No ways. Okay, no, it's only midday. I thought the sun was going down. It's just a miserable day. Yeah, this game is beautiful. And with this particular mod pack, it's like exceptionally beautiful. Yeah, even vanilla's really not, that's true. Yeah. Chat, this, so if you spawn at this, who caused that? That wasn't me, chat. That was probably another mountain goat. Help me. Shut up, owl. That's what can happen, by the way, with soil instability on. That had nothing to do with me. Probably a bear. Don't ever mention the B word again. Oh, buddy. That's not very pleasant. It killed a pheasant. 2 poultry, yes. I will eat that in your honor, my friend. This did expose some stuff, I think. This cave up here, perhaps? Perchance? Yeah, no thanks. Alright, onwards. Let's not get distracted. Follow this river around. This is a little bit of a journey, but I think we'll be back by tomorrow. We'll be back home. Oh! You thought I'd miss the flax. You don't know me at all. Man, the drops of the flax have not been kind to me. Ba-ba-da-bow-bow. No more crows this time. No, they actually, that was a known bug for Critters Pack. Anybody who's watched the Let's Play that I'm currently doing, at the start we had like, not even joking, probably over 100 crows on the map at once. It was a nightmare. I killed so many crows, you wouldn't even believe it. They call me Brendan Lee because I killed the crow. No, that I shouldn't make that joke. I'm loving all these puffballs. We haven't really had much vegetable nutrition so far, so... Hello. Oh, this is the guy I punched in the face. Do you remember? Shem. I'm so sorry, Shem. What happened before? That wasn't me. Exactly. Alright, well... Peace be with you, Shem. I'm sorry for punching you in the face before. Not. Haha, idiot. Alright. High fertility soil, chat. Keep your eyes peeled. So this is close to where we spawned in. I mean, honestly, this would have been a pretty sick place to build a base as well. Just check. There was nothing up north from here. Yeah, that's as far as we've been. Look at this river. I can't get over how long this river is, man. Crazy sauce. He said try it again and see what... Yeah, he would destroy me. I don't have any armor. I don't have anything. I probably should make armor. That's probably the one thing on a permadeath run that you should do immediately. Make the armor. Alright, we're going the right way, right? Yes. Da-da-da-da-da. Some cool formations around here. Huge storm looming overhead though. Bunch of cattails. Don't need any just yet. We will need more at some point in the future, but we can't carry anything right now. I am kind of intrigued by this little formation. Water? God damn it. Water? I hardly know her. Am I right? Alright. Ow! I'm sorry, I won't say that again. Stupid. That's medium fertility soil. Hello? You thought you could escape? One tiny... Not really in the market to grab more copper just now. So I'm just gonna leave that. We may come back. You thought you can hide flax from me? Lovely jubbly. Over here. Where? Where did we see this? Ah, over here. Okay. Well, let's get this out of my inventory to avoid any embarrassing repeats of earlier. The moon? Why is the moon out? Crazy to think that's made of cheese. Alright, here we go. Looks like a tiny bit, but still. I'm gonna turn my nose up at high fertility soil anytime soon. Probably gonna have to make a new shovel here. Actually a decent amount, honestly. Okay. I'm glad you guys all remember Chromageddon fondly. It was a fun time. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times, you know? Damn, this is a good patch. What the heck? Hot diggity damn, chat. We're gonna go home with so much soil. You watch us immediately get hit by like lightning or something. And end the run. Norse. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can I go down this way? I can, and I can hop over, or we can go back the way we came. I'm going to take a different route. I'm going to mix it up a little bit, you know? We might even find some more soil along the way. Flax? I swear I just saw flax. Nope. Imagined it. Phantom flax. Alright. This is good. This is real good, man. I've never found this much high fertility soil ever. Let alone in like the first 5 hours. Or however long we've been streaming. Try and keep our eyes peeled for more. So how far down do we go here before we cross back? Our boat is parked. No, our boat's parked over here, chat. I thought it was here. It's not, it's over here. Shit. Alright, well then maybe we'll just head directly westward. And attempt to scale a mountain and definitely not fall to our death along the way. Perfect. 360. Alright. Yes. Cross the next river, head westward. Got it. Roger that. Some peat there. Chat, I'm sad. I actually really like this world. And when we die, inevitably, I'm gonna be really bummed. I don't plan on dying anytime soon, though. Okay, we have to climb this mountain, though, so you know what? I could be wrong. Also, rift activity. Go yourself. Alright, what's the best way over this mountain? I think we just grab hold and pray that we make it up. This is the shortest route for us. This is gonna go so bad. I'm gonna hold down the R key, which is the verticality key, and hope that the mountain gods are on our side today. Alright, I spoke slightly too soon, but this is a blessing in disguise, chat. Oh my god. Okay, maybe the sideways instability with soil is a bit too much. I wouldn't recommend playing with it immediately. It is funny as hell, but it also completely destroys everything. This will make it easier for me. What is that? A hole in the space-time continuum. Alright, well, I'm not gonna wait for all of this to, I mean, it's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you guys go about your day, I guess. It does make it easier for me to climb this now. Why is the game lagging? Exactly. It is really cool. Usually recommend using the sticky dirt mod. How does that work by comparison to just not having it enabled? Nova or Tristan? Alright, hello. You guys, did you see that? Peking duck, delicious. Alright, I don't want to dilly-dally up here because we could get pretty cold on top of a mountain. We don't have any gear. Rabbit. I'm not gonna hunt you right now, Mr. Rabbit, don't worry. Alright, we go in, yeah. Brilliant. That little gully there, I think, is where we parked our boat. Right as the sun sets. We may, you know what? I think we're gonna camp in that gully for the evening. We're gonna make a little stew. Perhaps? Yeah. Well, actually, no, we're gonna just use the berries. We'll make the stew when we get home, because it's gonna... I mean, that chicken's probably gonna go bad. But, that's fine. Yes, this is us. It reduces the chance for landslides based on the number of solid blocks next to a given dirt block, but it still allows for them. Okay. Tristram, what is it called? It's called Sticky Dirt. I might have to give that one a whirl. That sounds fun. Yeah, we don't want to camp outside tonight. There's too many bozos around. There you go. Proving my point. You guys are still over here, huh? Alright, our boat should be along here somewhere. There it is. Home sweet boat. I made sticky dirt earlier today. Oh my god. Oh, we have way more than a stack, chat. We're cooking. Cooking with the gas. The gas of 1,000 men. Flax. Do I have anything on my back right now? No. I guess I don't really need to either, do I? Alright, well, let's start heading. Where's my ore? Burn my face off. Back we go. Guys, if you're enjoying this stream, I encourage you to hit that follow button if you're over on Twitch, or the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Helps me out a ton. Lets me know you want to see more vintage story shenanigans. Definitely am going to continue with the vintage story hardcore streams. I think this is a really cool concept. I think it'll be almost impossible to do when it comes to doing the boss and stuff, but it's fun to see how far we can get. Okay, we are now going outside. I heard some spooky noises, and I didn't like them. Alright. We're on our way. You know why? Now I think about it, you know why we were probably using so much RAM earlier? It's because we traveled a long way today and generated a lot of stuff. I think that's probably part of what it was. I don't know what the hell that was behind me. I don't even want to look. I can't believe how much high fertility soil we've come back with. That's really good, man. We don't have the means to turn it into Terra Preta, and we're going to probably find a lot more in the future. So high fertility soil is perfectly good for... Stop that. They're shooting at me, and I've got to go through this tiny... Alright, we're fine. We're also coming back with over a stack of copper as well. I'm debating whether or not to hold off on making the copper anvil and search for tin, or do we just do it? Either way, we have to make the copper mold, or the anvil mold. What do you guys think? Do we wait until we hit the bronze, or do we just do it? I mean, if we don't make the copper anvil, it locks most of the game out. We need to make a saw in particular. Just going to allow us to start cutting wood and things like that. It's also going to allow us to make a bucket. I believe the bucket needs nails. No, but it does need wood. And with a bucket, we can make a canoe. An actual friggin' canoe, chat. To step up from this boat. Just make the anvil for chest's bucket. Yeah, we can always break it down. Yeah, alright, we'll do that then. I'm hoping we have enough copper on us to make an anvil right now. We might be slightly short. It does take 900 units, but it'll be close. We should probably get a shelter up soon though, because I imagine our very first temporal storm will be hitting like within a day or two, maybe. Just check the route here. Alright, here we just continue straight all the way down. Yeah, pretty just a straight path all the way back. It's going to be a lot of night sailing here, but I find it weirdly peaceful. Have I enabled sleeping through them? No, I don't believe so. No. I kind of like the idea of not being able to sleep through them, honestly. We have a little sip of my three-way cola, which is a terrible knockoff. Yeah, having the anvil is a huge... You're right, Lucky Luke. It's a huge change. It takes you into the real meat of the game, you know. Do not go through the waterfall with that torch in your hands. Please and thank you. Also, making a prospecting pick is going to be incredible for us. I think we're going to do a lot of clay forming. Get all those molds made. Just to speed up the process. We should also make some ingot molds as well. Like a whole bunch of them, like 8 of them. Take it easy, Roasty. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you as always. Have a great day, dude. Try not to run into these boulders along the way. I don't know how I feel about the boulders in the middle of the river. I mean, I guess it's somewhat realistic. I think I can also safely re-enable primitive survival. I don't think that's really causing any issues as such. I think it's just the game's been running and generating a lot of terrain. How's that chicken doing, by the way? Fresh for a day. Perfect. What kind of house are we going to build, chat? Building is my favourite part of this game, so we need to come up with something nice, but also something not super like, I've been doing a lot of wattle and daub, which I do love the look of. It's hard to beat wattle and daub, but it'd be cool to try something different. How do we make... Hold on, I have a question. How do we make, like, clay bricks? This doesn't have to be done in the beehive kiln, right? Because I would think it would be cool just to do like a... like this. We do need mortar for it, it seems. It's going to use a lot of clay, but this would look so good. How do we make mortar? We need slaked lime. Okay, so we're going to need lime regardless. Lime and then sand of some kind. Okay. I think that would be fun to do a brick building. It's gonna look fairly advanced. But I built a really cool brick building in my creative world and it looks amazing. Not to toot my own horn. Mud bricks are nice. Yeah, I think I've played with mud brick before. I like to use that for like cellars and things like that. I'm also a big fan of just like the sod roof buildings. You know, they're very primitive, but they look great. Okay, we should almost be back home now. Not much further to go here, chat. The good thing about living here is there's clay absolutely everywhere. We're never going to need clay ever again. Yeah, almost there. I believe we collected this high fertility soil. I can probably remove that. How about Viking style using wood? Yeah, we could also do that. I haven't really ever built with wood as a main material. It's always like an accent thing or something I'll use to make flooring, you know? I do like using brick. I think the cobble in this game looks really nice. I do definitely want to try out doing a dwarven like hold at some point and build into the side of the mountain. I don't think this is the playthrough where we have rock instability on. I think that would end up being very, very bad. Is there an actual is there an item in game that you can use to hold rock up? Like supports? These are just regular beams, right? Yeah. It's just beams. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, just regular beams. Okay, awesome. Thanks, guys. Final stretch. It's actually quite a long journey that we just embarked on, but totally worth it, I'd say. I think making a bucket is going to be one of my first priorities because I want to make proper... Oh my god. Oh no, it's hail. Oh shit. This is bad. What the heck? Help me. Does a hat help? Not enough straw. Also, it's so loud. Good to know, though, that I should definitely make a hat. I apologize. The unbelievable... We're almost home, chat. Imagine dying to hail. I will make a hat for sure. Thank God. Jesus. Did our torch go out? Yeah, it must have done. God damn it. Wait, don't do that. Let's put this, Right, one thing at a time here. We got lots to do now. Yeah, it burned out. We have to figure out where we want to put everything. Let's start right now by making... We did want to do some cooking last time we were here, and we didn't have the wood, so that's a relief. Let's try and consolidate everything that we have. Let's start by making, can we do some chicken and some puffball? No. Why can you not mix meat with anything in this game? That's so stupid. Can you not even mix it with grain? Chat, what can you mix meat with? There must be something that you can mix meat with. Is it just vegetables? If I were to do like this with 2 puffballs? No? That's so stupid, man. No, it doesn't work. This counts as vegetable. But it doesn't work. Let's get that in there. Even more of these. First 2 slots meat, then mushrooms. I wonder why that is. That seems very arbitrary. Well, we may as well put this to good use, I guess. Get rid of that onion. Alright. Cool. Thanks, chat. Let's, right, we have nothing in there. Don't worry, we will be making a proper house at some point. Let's start putting seeds in here. I guess a pine seed can go in there for now as well. And flax fiber. Lovely jubbly. Proper meal. Amazing. Alright, we don't need this extra bed. We'll get rid of that. Let's go grab the stuff from the boat now. We seem to have incurred the UK weather penalty, but that's fine. Grab all of this and then let's grab that. Bring that in for the time being. Well, you know what? No, we're gonna need it at some point, so let's leave it on the boat. It's pretty handy having a reed chest on a boat. Alright. Seeds go in there. Decent amount of seeds coming in. Alright, now for the ore. Well, we have exactly 64 nuggets there. And then we have, well, let's smash these and see how much we can get from everything that we've picked up along the way. I'm curious to see all in all how much we have. Alright, we have enough for an anvil. That's pretty good. So we should probably do an anvil, huh, chat? You know what, let's take these out. These are a waste of space. If ever I've seen it. I'm trying to get things vaguely organized right now. Charcoal can also go in here. As can this. This flax grain we can put in here. We are obviously going to make some chests as one of the first things that we build. This is going to be useful for making that bucket later on. And these crock pots can go down on our beautiful explore. I'm missing one crockpot, I feel like. Or am I imagining that? Yeah, it's in there. Okay, perfect. Alright, well, we need to grab some clay then, I guess. However, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be doing that next time. I need to go eat. I'm quite hungry. It's been a 5.5 hour stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. If you have, please do hit that follow button. It helps me out so much. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that thumbs up as well. That will recommend the video to others. I've had a blast today, chat. I hope you guys have as well. Hardcore vintage story, man. It's it hits different. I've had a great time. We've had loads of people. We've had way over 100 people watching at any one time as well. Nova degree. Thank you very much. Appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much, Nova. Guys, I will be back. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to do Voices of the Void. But this weekend, probably Sunday, we're going to return with Vintage Story. We're going to continue this run. So be there on Sunday. I will post on the Discord, !Discord, in chat if you're on Twitch. Or you can look below the video if you're on YouTube. Come say hi. Nova, Crap Launcher, Liberish, Tachyon, Cafeo, Troxy, Linda Harris, KJ Wrangle. All of you guys, Lucky Luke. Have a great rest of your week. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. See you, Lost Watcher. Bye-bye, guys.